creative, abstract, cold open intro where I describe something silly and prepare all of you emotionally for the coming stream. Yo, late? I'm not late. Fuck you. I'll never be on time with you fucking people. I'll never be on time with you fucking people. Jesus Christ. Here, let me get the stream going. God, or the fucking video game, huh? How about that? That seems like a good time. Hey, Mischievous Dango, nice to see you. Oral, yes, that was an amount of time. Good, yeah, nice. I hear Vaushmeister, the bussy destroyer. Stroya? Yeah, why not? I don't know what stroying is, but if it's a good thing, then yeah, I probably do. What's up? How are we doing? Let's see. Okay, that dono I covered last stream, that one too. And Vince Meister, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I know you're probably not here right now, but I appreciate it all the same. Woo! Nice. Vaush, does horsecock taste good? I can only imagine no. Barn animals are fucking disgusting. It probably tastes revolting. Oh, don't clear the save. Okay. Hoo 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 hoo. Do you plan to stream Doom Eternal when you get it? Yeah, of course. Doom Eternal. More like Coom Eternal. Because I'm going to bust my fucking nut when I get around to playing that game. That's for sure. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Did you hear that? Are the cats? Jesus Christ. They're losing it. Fucking animals. You hear this fucking BAM! They're capping my door. Every day I'm ready, you know, one of these days, you know, knock knock. I think it's Blemby. And then the fucking SWAT team bursts in. I get perforated. Yo! Are they wrestling? Oh, they're wrestling. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. As we last left it, we have just about every major movement upgrade, with the exception being the Shadow Dash thing. So we can get some work done. Full map. Full map. There we go. Let's see. Now, we want to get up here. Do we access that from here? Or do we access that from the Queen's Garden? Probably the Queen's Garden, right? So we should go down to the Queen's Garden. Yes, that seems like a good idea. We can also kill one of the Dreamers on the way. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Have I been in Hollow Nest yet? You mean Deep Nest? No, we've not gone there yet. Yeah, Chicken God, it is. Paul Resendez, the $5. Thank you. Kicking off the... Well, I wasn't paying attention right there. Kicking off the stream. Real nice. Did you see that beta male Destiny got rhetorically demolished by the alpha JLP this morning? Yes, I did. I've actually watched the whole thing. I just finished watching it a little bit ago. It was a good time. I'll go on JLP again someday. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry, I was just oh god, I was just playing a Hat in Time. So my oh god. Oh god. my timing is so off right now. Holy shit. Rivera Life with the tier 3 sub. Thank you, comrade. That is really, really kind of you. Enjoy the orange name. Just finished debating Adam Friended on his Think Club channel on socialism and more. That was fun. I think I nailed it, but let me know what you think. Rivera Life, I can give it a look later. My to-watch list is pretty thick at the moment, so it might be a little while before I'm able to give it a look, but I hope I'm able to. Gotta get... Huh? I don't think much of Adam Friended's, you know, willingness to understand socialism. You know, generally speaking. But nice, glad to hear it. Rivera Life has been doing some fun debate stuff on his channel. Nice, Fred Hampton, doing some Bernie fucking campaign stuff. Guys, quick reminder, and I got this wrong the last time I talked about it because I'm a fucking numbskull. But even if you're foreign, even if you're a dirty non-American, you can volunteer for Bernie. You're totally allowed to. Wait, we can't go back. Wait. Wait. Wait, there's no way back. You're meant to go up? Oh my god, you're right. It's above me. Yeah. Okay. Well. Going back. I thought... Alright, well, you know, what are you gonna do, huh? There, okay, alright, we're getting back into the mix. Here we go, okay. Sorry, A Hat in Time is a wonderful game. I just got a little bit used to its timings when it comes to double jumps and dashes. A Hat in Time is an excellent game. Like, truly, truly phenomenal game. I can't tell you guys how much I'm enjoying playing it again. Really, really, really good. Let me get some soul. Dazel with the $5. What's your opinion of Crystal Ball? I like the advocacy work she's done, but I get the feeling she's another hack pundit, just a hack pundit for progressive politics. I'm so sorry, comrade. I don't know who the fuck Crystal Ball is. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? You know, gonna hit you straightforward. With a name like that, I'm a little suspicious. With a name like Crystal Ball with a K, I'm a little suspicious. It makes me think that might be, you know, hippie woo bullshit. Maybe, possibly, in my opinion. But I don't know. That's just my impression. And Banana Bread with the $5. My retail job cut me down to 3 to 4 hour shifts, but expects me to get the same amount of work done. Retail workers unite. Ah, fuck me, comrade. I'm really sorry. Retail work is hell. Retail work is hell. I've done a fair bit of it myself. I hope it gets better soon, comrade. I really do. Thank you for the dono. And Argan Morganite with the $5 watched your Bernie stream and immediately signed up to volunteer after. Keep up the good work. Love you, no parasocial. Hey, 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 I love you for doing the good work that you've been doing. Thank you so much. And to any of you who are interested in volunteering for Bernie, you can do it over call, you can do it over text. There are so many ways you can get involved, and we are so close to a real victory here. Which you know would be pretty cool, I think. Pretty darn cool. Crystal Ball is her real name? Oh, well, damn. Now I feel like an asshole, kind of. Ah! Oh wait, sorry, I missed what Radical Reviewer said. Radical Reviewer, I don't like protest votes. I don't think that third parties are capable of meaning anything in a first past the post system. I would prefer people vote as though they didn't exist. Paul Resendez the $5. Can you do a brief react, Andy, to No Bullshit calling you out? Wait, No Bullshit called me out? Oh, Kobe Bryant tragedy politicized by leftists. Oh no. No, I have no interest whatsoever in engaging with that. It's so stupid, dude. These pussy snowflakes. You know, again, No Bullshit is literally a neo-Nazi, like Holocaust denier stuff. These people will brag and brag and brag about how they're big dick fucking you know, not snowflakes. They can make jokes about anything. Why do you get so offended? Snowflake triggered. Even the like the Cumtown boys, you know, like these people make jokes about anything. But then I say, get ready for it. Kobe would have lived if we were all riding trains. And the fucking waterworks, dude. The fake ass fucking performative crocodile tears. They just lose their shit. Now, whatever you think on the optics of that joke, the sublime irony of people who market themselves on being hard to offend, and then push that line is truly something else. Hey, Braid, maybe, with the $5. Hey, Vaush, I'm a big fan. I've been watching since August, and I'm so happy for all that you've done. I'm leaning towards anarchism, so thanks for getting me out of that Stalinist crap. Hey, my pleasure. The fewer of us are Stalinists, the better, you know, the better off we all are. Thank you very much, comrade. I really appreciate it. But anyway, yeah, just a lot of pussy bitches. To be honest, I really don't care about the attention. Yo with the $5. Thank you. How do I reconcile my desire to both substantially better material conditions and the achievement of class consciousness? Basically, how can I effectively use accelerationism, vote Sanders? The universe is accelerating itself right now. I don't think we need to accelerate the universe very much with our votes, okay? All you need to worry about right now is making sure Bernie gets elected. The moment he gets elected, it's not like our work is done, you know. He's going to be opposed relentlessly in Congress. There are going to be fucking dipshit Nazis all over the place. The world, you know, doesn't stop turning the moment Bernie gets voted into office. If you want to do any accelerist horse shit, then you can do it after he wins. But until then, it's all hands on deck, you know. And man, I'm eating these donuts. Jesus, folks. Counterpoints at the $5. I want to say thank to you and Faraday. My channel blew up and we're having fun. And two, definitely want to talk market socialism and econ with you. Lefty hostility to mainstream economics freaks me out. I think it's pretty reasonable. Most mainstream economics is basically vampire studies. It's insane. Like, if you go into any other field, let me give you an example, okay? I've taken political science classes. Political science was my major when I first went into community college, okay? And when you get into political science, what they teach you pretty much immediately, you know, is sort of the historical grounding of political theory. You know, we got like Machiavellianism and like the civil service standards of like imperial China, and then you learn about like the modern day democracy and like, hey, realpolitik, how do you think this nation would have responded to this nation doing that? It's just this big, you know, attempt to understand the world. If you get into econ, you listen to fucking a cheerleader team jerk capitalism up. Fucking dude, econ professors are like world-class fucking throat manipulators. They can just unhinge and take capitalism to the hilt and just chug on their fucking ball juice for 90 minutes a class session. It's insane. There's no like broader discourse on the disciplines of economics and how the relative repercussions and this and that. There's none of that shit in fucking econ classes, dude. It's just jerking off basic econ. In fact, economics classes in university are so unrepresentative of the actual reality of economic theory that business schools had to be opened up because all these people who were trained in econ had no fucking idea how businesses work. That's literally how business schools became to be a thing. Do you think business is an academic field of study? Do you think that like there's like the ancient disciple art of business that's been passed down to university? No! They made it here in America because our econ professors are so fucking busy jerking capitalism off, they're not even interested in explaining the basics of how to function economically within our system. It's wild. It's wild. It's so pathological. I don't have anything against like the teaching of neoliberal economic theory in school. It's very important. I think that any economic education that leaves that out is highly lacking, to say the least. But the economics class are just cheerleading for that system. Should I major in political science or sociology? I mean, I prefer sociology. I chose sociology over political science. But that's the main issue with traditional economics. And that's why when you talk to economics professors and engage with economics like literature, it's not like a nuanced discussion. God, man, I could go on so many parallels for this. If you go here on fucking, if you like learn about sociology, sociology is broken down. The sociological theory is broken down into three main branches. You have structural functionalist, which is about basically speaking how how a given social structure works within a society. Like what function does it serve? You have critical theory, which is Marxist, like analysis of class structure and power, and then you have symbolic interactionism, which is about like intrapersonal, like how do humans interact with society. These are the big three branches. Marinara with the tier 3 sub, thank you! I owe you a debt of gratitude. Your razor-sharp rhetorical skill has rescued me from being a filthy, lifelong stand wiper and converted me to the virtuous path of the big-brained sit wiper, and I will never look back, except to wipe, of course. That is the true praxis I'm trying to get done on my channel. You fucking stand wipers, you fucking clench your cheeks and smear the shit between the meat. Before wiping, you disgust me, okay? Sit wipers forever. Thank you, comrade. Thank you. Oh yeah, radical reviewer, but even if you're going over, I know how the general election electoral college works, but for one, most people don't know for sure whether or not their vote will matter, and if you gamble with that, it's possible that you're going to think your vote doesn't matter when it actually did. And for two, even if your vote didn't matter and your candidate wins anyway, or would not have won anyway, you voting out for the candidate of your preference shows solidarity towards them and means they're going to look better in the post-election. Better to have a losing candidate who just barely loses than a losing candidate who loses by a landslide, after all. Anyway, so you have these three main branches of socialist thought, and they're all valuable in different ways. I obviously trend towards critical theory for fairly self-explanatory reasons, but it nonetheless makes sense. But sociology isn't about like convincing you that one of those fields is better. Nor is political theory. It doesn't do that. My teachers were very careful to avoid implying that any given sort of lens of analysis was inherently better than another. But if you go into a fucking econ course, you're gonna hear people just flat out like, well, if you take a look at this graph, this is why mathematically neoliberal economics and capitalism are the most efficient ways to organize labor in an economy. It's so fucking bad, dude. Lupin with a tier 2 sub. Thank you, my man. If you were an animal, what animal would you be? I mean, I guess centaur doesn't count. I thought I'd make a pretty good dog. I think I can make a pretty decent dog. Oh, wait, is the sub sound off? No, it's not. It's just turned down a little bit low, I think. The sub sound should be on. I think I'd like to be a dog. I don't want to be a horse. I want to be a human with a horse cock, okay? I don't know if I want to be a horse. I like having opposable thumbs. I'd make a good dog. I'd be a good dog. Yeah, I'd be a good boy. Oh, wait. There is a power-up we don't have right now. It's the Azum's Tear. Azumi's Tear? It's the thing that allows you to move around in poison. Where do you get that? You get that from the sewers. How do you get that from the sewers? I don't remember. Or is it from down here? No, it might be from down here. Counterpoints with the $5. Even socialist state respond to market forecasts like apply demand, scarcity, elasticity, factors of value, etc. That's why I was interested in market socialism, but denying those forces is like flat earth to me. I don't. If anyone who denies that those factors exist is insane, and I have no interest in you know giving a shit like about their economic opinions or theories. Without a doubt. Oh, I already killed the Dunk Guardian. I must have just missed it. Well, I'll go back to that area. Yeah, anyone who denies the existence of those systems is delusional, in my opinion. Without a doubt. But there are some systems that sort of just so it's the is-ought gap, right? Yes, supply-demand curves are a thing. Like that is a force that affects, you know, the price of things and their relative value and, you know, how much people are willing to pay for them and what have you. That's definitely the case. The question is, what should we do with that information? Because neoliberalism, that's where neoliberalism pops just the absolute fuck off. That's where neoliberalism just runs off into the distance, you know? That's its own thing. Similes Miles with the $5. Hey, Vaush, been watching you for some time now. Keep up the fight. We have a speaker named Alicia Krauss from the Daily Wire coming to my college at UWW. Would you look at one of her speeches? Probably not during this stream, but if you email me, I can take a look at her speech. Email me the information. I'll give it a look-see, huh? I'm more than happy to do that. Vaush, it seems like Marxist economics has been debunked. I don't know how to defend it. Anyone who says Marxist economics has been debunked doesn't understand what Marxist economics is. I promise you, Marxist economics hasn't been debunked. Most people don't even know what that means. Like, most people wouldn't even begin to know. Like, what is Marxist economics, you know? Because Marx didn't exactly write down, like, a prescriptive plan for how an economy should be organized. Yeah, Count Weebula, AOT is pretty fucking sick. Okay, well, we need to get Yzma's tier. That much is for certain. Sex work is inherently transactional. How would, in your opinion, sex works be remunerated in a post-cash book? I have no idea, Radical Reviewer, none whatsoever. The mechanics of a post-cash, post-market society are just ones that I'm so unfamiliar with, I would not feel comfortable giving, like, strong answers on that. I simply do not know, like, at all. All I know, you know, all I know personally is that sex work is based. That's it. That's what I've got. Okay, wait. We need Yzma's tier then. Wait, we need Yzma's tier and we want the Shadow Dash thing. The Shadow Dash thing comes after we've done a bunch of other prerequisites, though, so we probably shouldn't worry about that too much. The need for sex work might be alleviated in a post-capitalist society. Maybe. But I like the idea of sex work being more normalized in a post-capitalist society. I think that would be better. Duly noted, the trans-anarchist. Hold on, I'm going to check some things, and we want to check out the Queen's Garden. I should be able to enter the Queen's Garden now. Oh, guys. I've beaten the game like 3 times. You don't need to actually give me any info on where to go from this point. I may, like, forget, like, the details, but all of it will... It'll all fall into place. It'll all fall into place. Don't worry. But yeah, I would like to see sex work and its sort of uses. Uses, is that the right term? Expand. Do I want to get that mash shard? Under a post-capitalist society, you know? Wouldn't sex workers just be sluts post-currency? I mean, maybe sluts with a code of ethics, right? Okay, we've got everything we need from here. Guess I'll just get this. Yeah, sex therapy, maybe. But also, it's not just sex therapy. Like, what if you're in a loving marriage or relationship or whatever, but you also want some bomb fucking head game that your partner just can't put up? What if you've just got a colossal fucking donkey dick, and your partner just has a little baby throat, and you're looking for somebody who can just engulf, like, 9 inches of cock until your balls are, like, resting firmly against their chin? Like, what? Like at that, like, I don't know, call a fucking professional, right? Like, that's the point, I think. That's the goal, is it not? Or, you know, like, hey, I want someone to shit on my chest, you know? I don't want my partner to shit on my chest. That'd be a little... I don't know if they're into that, but hey, maybe you want to shit on my chest, you know? I'll pay you. I don't think... there's always been this connotation that, like, sex work is dirty, and I feel like a lot of leftists believe that, too. And I never really liked that. It feels like it's something we shouldn't be feeling. Yeah, sex therapy already does exist. Of course. Yeah, professional shitter. Exactly. Oh, Graken goes to the $5. Thank you, comrade. Fuck you. Nope. Econ isn't that horrible. A lot of cool sociologist contributions are lurking underneath the surface, though usually their leftism is struck under the rug. E.g., Joan Robinson came up with a monopoly theory. There were several typos there that made that hard to read, but yes, no, econ as a field isn't all that bad, but the way it's typically put into practice, I think, is incredibly reductive and leads to a lot of harm. In my opinion, you know, in my very, very humble, super humble opinion, you know? That's just, you know, it's just me. Hey, fuck you. And likewise. Justin Uno. I swear you guys choose names that are hard to pronounce on purpose. Justin with the $5. Destiny screamed at the top of his lungs at Kyle Kalinske for making this argument. Trump kills Soleimani, high tensions, Iran fires down plane, but Destiny interviews expert terrorism who makes the same argument. Yeah. No, I saw Destiny's little fucking video on Kyle Kalinske, dude. That shit was so bad faith. Can you imagine if somebody watched a fucking Destiny video where he talked about like a breaking news event or something that happened recently, and scrutinized it with that level of, I guess, incredulity? It would probably make Destiny look kind of dumb too. I just think it's a really bad way of determining like the value of a person's political analysis. Kyle was literally like, so my first thought was, you know, America shot the plane down, but then I realized, and Destiny paused, and well, hold up. His first thought was that America shot the plane down? Does he have any idea how unlikely that would have been? Here's the map. Do you have any idea how far fucking Kabul is from the border of Iran? Why would America go for it to shoot it down under the borders of Iran? Why would they do that? This is such a stupid thing to believe. Why would anyone who calls themselves a political commentator ever subject their audience to even the thought, even the fucking conception of such an unlikely event? And it's like, holy shit, this is literally like 3 seconds of the video. Like, damn, I agree. If you long-term believed that America was responsible for shooting down the Ukrainian jet, then yeah, that's probably pretty dumb. It doesn't make sense. But like, if you're like, hey, this is what I thought at first, and then I stopped thinking that, this is hardly something to get ass-pained about. It's very, very, very strange. I think this way leads to the Queen's Garden? Maybe? Wait, no it doesn't. I know what we're going to come up to in the end of this place. No, we have to go up, don't we? We have to go up. There's something I have to do up, then left. Oh, sorry, Tehran, not Kabul. My bad. I was fast talking there. I'm going the right way? Even though there's a grass thing here, isn't there? There's like a barrier that I have to cut down by coming at it from above. Woo! What do you think about the social fascism theory? I don't know what you're referring to. Love you too, B. Quimby. Holy shit, Flame Tree with the tier 4 sub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the yellow name, comrade. We'll save the world and the billionaires will pay for it. Goddamn right. We're putting it on their fucking bill. We're putting it on their goddamn bill. Yeah, see guys? Look, there's a barrier here I can't cross. Thank you so much, comrade. I really appreciate that. Please enjoy the yellow name in chat and flaunt it about as much as you like. We will indeed be putting... We wrote the bill, and they're gonna pay for it. Alright, that's okay. The way through is the Fog Canyon, but you can't go that way until after you get Ismu's Tier. So, okay, so Ismu's Tier is what we need to get. We need to go back to the sewers. That's... Do we have the map for it? No, we don't have the map for the sewers. Okay. Oh, Trogman, don't worry, comrade. I didn't miss your dono. I just get to them as I can, and usually after enough of them build up, I take a break and go over all of the donations that I've missed. I try my best to keep up with them, but you know. Yeah, Marxist boy, I can go over that. Sometime in the future, perhaps. Woo! Hello, lads. You're the only one I've seen in the left wing who's willing to debate Destiny. He's becoming more unhinged. I think that Destiny has grown disillusioned with radicalism and populism and democracy and basically everything else that's capable of making positive changes in the world. So he's, you know, recluding a little bit and turning kind of into a pundit brain. He's turning into a bit of a policy wonk, and not in an agreeable way. Such is life. Wonk sounds like a slur, but it's not. Kalox98, I don't have a problem with suppressing counter-revolution. I have a problem with how it's done sometimes. Like, it depends on how you're going about it, you know. If your way of suppressing counter-revolution, for example, is like setting up like expanding education and maybe setting up like a State Department or some sort of intelligence agency to keep counter-revolutionaries from making like terrorist attacks, I think that's all totally fine and dandy. That's A-OK number one, my friend. But if we talk about how do we prevent counter-revolution, well, first of all, we need gulags as far as the eye can see. We need secret police who will inspect the citizenry for any dissident thoughts. Too dissident, and they and their family will be sent to the... Like, that's when I pull back a little bit, and I think, you know, I don't know if this is actually, I don't know if this is actually the way forward with our society. 59 No with the $5. Hope you're doing well, dude. I'm at the tail end of Dark Souls, and I'm loving it. I heard Griggs of Vinheim became your Discord mascot today. Pretty cool, Kappa. I don't know what you're talking about with regards to the Discord, seeing as how little attention I pay to that. But all the same, woo! All the same, comrade. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying Dark Souls. It's a good-ass game. And counterpoint to the $5 cool and econ had me worried for a second. Still want to tell you about our Southern Lord and Savior, the public sub sandwich, and how it could bring about market socialism in a way capitalists like. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, comrade. You know, I'm always open. I love learning. I'm always here for new and inventive ways of changing changing society for the better. Can you properly define pundit brain? Well, okay, so I was being a little reductive when I said what was up with Destiny, but when I say pundit brain, what I'm saying is that your mind has become so encompassed with the minutia of establishment politics that you become incapable of meaningfully addressing and responding to the potential for change outside of the system or of anything even remotely revolutionary. And I think that's a huge problem. I think it severely dampens one's ability to both understand and respond to political change. KLX98, I love you, buddy, but you do realize we have a no tanky rule here. Are you seriously asking me what's wrong with the NKVD, the secret authoritarian state police that would drag people off in the night? That would arrest entire families without trial and then send them to prison? Like, are we actually doing this? Is this actually a series of questions we're engaging? What the fuck do you mean, why? Well, because it makes the world worse. Because I don't want to build a socialist society off the blood and bone and sweat of slaves. Because I don't believe that I can build a democracy by removing democracy. Like, what do you mean? Because it's bad. Oh, there was a simple key here? Sweet. You said an agency that suppresses counter-revolution is fine? Yeah, I said by investigating terrorist threats. The NKVD didn't just investigate terrorist threats. They arrested civilians off a suspicion of being anti the state. I don't have a problem with people being anti-state. Being anti-state is a good thing. Yeah. Can we get another anti-tanky arc? No, because honestly, tankies are generally, like, fucking irrelevant to broader political discourse. They're just an internet cancer. I'd like to focus on more relevant things. Being anti-DOTP is a good thing under DOT... What do you mean? Dictatorship of the proletariat? Okay, stop. Fucking tanky buzzwords. A state is a state. Whether that state is ostensibly run by proletariat or not, if you're being anti-state, I consider that a good thing. I'm an anarchist. I don't like authority. And I don't want to build socialism off of a set hierarchy that claims to be a dictatorship of the proletariat, but is actually just an elite group of fucking party Gestapo members who are suppressing anyone who doesn't like them. Why do you think fucking Lenin backstabbed anarchists as soon as he seized control of the government? Why do you think Stalin's targets for political dissidents also included anarchists? It's not just counter-revolutionaries, my dude. It's anyone to the left of them. It absolutely is a fucking buzzword, Kanox, because they called themselves a dictatorship of the proletariat too back in Soviet fucking Russia. Do you think they were a dictatorship of the proletariat back in Soviet Russia? They were every bit as hierarchical, if more so, than the Tsarist government that came before them. DOTP isn't just one-party dictatorship. I'm aware of what dictatorship of the proletariat means. Tankies use it as a buzzword. They don't actually know what it means. They don't actually use the terminology properly. If you want to say a government run by the workers, say a government run by the workers. If you want to say a government that opposes the interests of capital, say a government that opposes the interest of capital. When people say dictatorship of the proletariat, they're usually tankies that are deliberately obfuscating the nature of the conversation. Look at how Kalox or whatever is already engaged in bad faith by deliberately misrepresenting the things that I say. Why is the NKDB bad? Because I don't like the fact that they can drag civilians off into the night off the suspicion that they're anti-state. That seems like a bad thing to me. But you said you were in favor of preventing counter-revolutionary activity. No, I said terrorist activity. Little subtle ways that people who aren't actually interested in my opinions try to derail the conversation. But I'm big brain now. I know what's going on. My big swollen cranium is more than capable of understanding the true nature of your duplicitous lies. Alright. I'm cool now. I'm chill. I was always chill, but I'm chiller now. So you agree with Zahir from Legend of Korra? I mean, he was cool. I know what you mean. We should finish exploring the City of Tears while we're here. Nothing in the City of Tears requires either Isma's Tear or the Black Dash thing ability. Fuck you. Fuck you. Have you heard the concept reification of identity? It's probably come up once or twice. Why? That means I've heard it before, but I don't remember it well enough to carry a conversation. That's my sort of slang. Can you go to the pleasure house? Yeah, we can go to the pleasure house. Why are anime characters white? They're not. I used to believe that as well, but anime characters are not actually drawn to be white. In reality, they are almost all of them drawn to be Asian. There are some animes where characters are drawn to be white, such as Baccano and Attack on Titan, except for Mikasa and Levi, of course. But apart from that, for the most part, they are meant to be Asian. Well, yes, Hyena. But the default anime character is meant to look Japanese. Can you talk about being polyamorous, son? Do your views as an anarchist have anything to do with your views about relationships? Yeah. In the sense that I'm not a cringy, fucking insecure dipshit who believes that my partner is like a possession of mine, and that my relationship can't withstand the overwhelming tyrannical might of her seeing some other dick or pussy or whatever. Like, I don't know. Monogamy to me is like 100% a product of insecurity. Yes, Hyena, obviously if a character is blonde and American and says, "Hello, I'm American transfer student," yes, that character is probably not Japanese. Thank you. Thank you for bringing the nuance to this discussion. Where are we going? Oh, here we go. Tankies are Nazis? Tankies are nowhere near as bad as Nazis. I love you, Hyena. Forced paralysis. I promise you, they just like wacky hair in Japan. In the anime, you know? That's why you get the blue hair and the green hair and the red hair and the pink hair. It's not... brown hair in anime doesn't mean they're white. They just do that a lot. You'll notice, by the way, a lot of anime characters have huge tits. But if you go to Japan, most of them have tiny tits. It's just... It's not reflective of reality. Dude, who's stomping around? Oh, shit! Woo! Huge tits are unattractive, to be honest. No, I like big booby. I like big booby. I like small booby. I like lots of booby. I highly doubt most anime feature prominently Japanese people unless it's specified. No, most anime, I don't know what anime you guys are watching, most anime take place in Japan. When you look in the houses of most Japanese, like, anime, or most anime characters, it's like the wooden and paper houses they have in Japan. Most of them are in fucking Tokyo or some other Japanese city. Most anime is of Japanese people. Of course it is. Most American animation is of fucking American people, or white people, or... Well, actually, a lot of American animation takes place in fantastical worlds, you know, so... That's not quite as comparable. But even though anime that take place in, like, fantastic worlds tend to be pretty analogous to Japanese societies, I promise you, most anime is Japanese people. Like, yeah, like, most anime takes place in fucking Japanese, like, high school, you know? With all the tropes that come within. That's, pretty specifically a Japanese. Has Vaush been to Japan? Yeah, I've been to Japan. How the fuck do we get through here? Giant booby on small body? My girlfriend is giant booby on small body. I mean, kinda. Unless you mean, like, small body means skinny. Let me in! Let me in! Alright, whatever. I don't care anymore. I'll just go this way. I'm going to Japan in March. Got any suggestions? Yeah, have a fucking good time. It's a pretty crazy place. I don't know where in Japan you're going. I'm in! Big dark areola booby? That's an aesthetic. Woo! Hey, big boy. This guy does 2 hearts of damage a hit. We're running out of space here. Do you think Japanese anime and child porn could be associated with each other because of the laws? I don't know what you mean by the laws, but there's a huge pedophile problem in Japan. I don't know what you mean by, like, the laws or anime or what have you, but it's definitely a thing. No! Damn it! His health reset! Ah, whatever. Up we go. How do you best convince people to vote Sanders? There's no one way. You just have to know how to talk to people and engage with what they're interested in specifically. There's no shortcut, you know? Should I watch anime? Yeah, why not? Go for it. I got some donos to go through. Nice! Where does the name Vaush come from? The name Vaush is an anglicization of a German name of a character in a comic that I want to draw one day. More or less. You should do a stream where you phone bank. I wonder if that's legal. It's probably legal, right? It should be legal. Where are we right now? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. Here, while I'm in this nice peaceful hallway, let me take a look at the donos that I've gotten, huh? Did that one? Hey, hold on. Let me go through the ones that I haven't seen. Crimson Kaiser with a very generous $9. Thank you, comrade. Huge fan of the channel. I run a blog with a few left-leaning policy proposals. I really love your stuff on market socialism and your debates with several different people. Hey, thank you. Most of my channel is meandering horse shit, but I'm glad you were able to find something of value in the way there. That's really, really kind of you. I really appreciate it. Wonderful, wonderful with the $2. Why do right-wingers keep using the Venezuela argument? Because being intelligent and being conservative are mutually exclusive. Also, they think it's an easy dunk. They have no idea what they're talking about. When a conservative thinks Venezuela, they literally just think like Bernie Sanders' proposals were put in place in Venezuela, and 3 months later, the whole state was on fire. That's what they think. That's the whole thing they've got like going on up here. That's their sort of response to it, you know? Several lizards with the tier 2 sub. Thank you. So glad to have finally been able to actually subscribe to you here. Also, Blue No Matter Who. Can't wait to watch you stream Celeste. Oh yeah, and Dick's trans rights and I disown you, or whatever the kids say. Yeah, Celeste might be up next. It probably will be up next. And thank you, comrade. Thank you very much. Dick's trans rights and whatever the kids say, you know? Yeah. Trogman with the $5, tossing a coin to my streamer for doing a great job against Sargon. Thank you. Heading to Iowa on Saturday. Any tips on convincing people to vote for Bernie? Well, as I said to the previous person, there's no real like one right way. It's just knowing how to engage with people. But as a general rule, I would encourage you to talk with open ears, to hear what it is specifically that concerns the people you're speaking about, and to have a sort of canned list of responses to different lines of inquiry. Like, don't push the climate change angle on someone who's clearly more concerned with domestic jobs. It's like there's a, you know, just be specifically receptive, essentially. Red Eye Sam with the $2. That was literally my AP Econ class in high school. Yeah, good to hear it, comrade. And Kevin7 Devon with the $5. I actually dislike most of your political takes because I'm a dirty fence-sitting centrist, but I find you pretty entertaining regardless. Please don't use this money for lefty degeneracy or do to spite me. Oh, are you a little submissive pay piggy? Is that it? You want me to use your money in dirty ways, like by supporting Bernie? Or going towards an SRA membership? I see how it is. I see the game that's going on here, you know. I'm not blind. I know what's going on. Red Eye Sam with the $5. Is it just me, or have cop drama shows started showing cops doing increasingly unethical and illegal shit, but painting it as necessary and good? I don't know. I don't really have sort of a longitudinal analysis on the ethics of crime and cop shows. What's up?
I like my weed.
Here, I'll just disable the cam. You get it.
Okay.
Cam's off. Come in. I'm not sure, Red Eye Sam. But I do know this one thing, and it is that fuck cops. That's sort of my my broader thing. I think 24 was probably as bad as it gets, you know? Well, now when I turn it back on, he shows back up. There we go. Ooh. Too powerful. Alright, did that. Did that. Red Eye Sam with the $5. I've seen a disgusting amount of online leftists, in finger brackets, unironically use the word whore to demean women. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cringe. I say femoid a lot. I call people bitches and cunts. When I say femoid, I'm really trying to do it infused with so much irony nobody could actually mistake it as misogyny, like sincere misogyny. And when I say bitches and cunts, I mostly use it pretty ubiquitously. I call dudes bitches and cunts all the time. When I say people are whores, I usually say they're corporate whores. But I don't actually, I think to my credit, as dirty as I get here, I never actually, ironically or unironically, essentially say that a woman is less valuable because she has sex. I don't do that, you know, and I think that's pretty gross. I don't think I think that you have to be incredibly satirical to pull off like that line without being shitty. You know what I mean? Very, very much so. Ingy Bingy 2K with the $2. Who's hotter, AOC or Tulsi? My money's on Tulsi personally. That's just my personal preference. You know, obviously there's no right answer. Whatever you like personally. I don't know. Would you ever do a fan meetup, or is that cringe? I've done 2 of them before. I'll do another one soon. Excuse me. Wonderful, wonderful with the $2. Why is Venezuela such a cringe straw man argument? Because what happened in Venezuela is literally unrelated to the implementation of any left-leaning policy in America. There was no relationship between those 2 things. So when people try to use Venezuela as an argument against Western socialists, it comes off ringing very, very hollow. That's the gist of it. Brett Wallander with the $5. How would you tackle the argument of market values of labor and low wage work that is bringing people down? That's really, 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 really vague. I don't know what you mean. Markets don't actually set the prices of people's labor. Business owners do. Markets can influence what they can get away with sometimes, but ultimately it is their decision. If you consign forever the correct and just value of labor to the judgment of the people who make money off paying you as little as possible, you're fucking yourself over. It's not, after all, as though business owners just take their hands back and say, oh, well, the market will decide the cost of labor. They push as hard as they can to keep labor prices or labor wages down as much as they can. Don't just resign it, because the people in power have their hands on the scale at all times, you know? All right, did that. Red Eye Sam with the $5. Thank you, my man. Fun fact, the Cheka was supposed to be temporary and only while the USSR was finding its footing. Stalin turned it into the NKVD and, well, yeah. Damn, wow, authoritarians will use an excuse of martial law to implement punitive anti-democratic policing measures and then actually keep them decades afterwards because it turns out it's convenient to the ruling class. Whoo! DDXion with the $3. How do you think Destiny would react to Bernie winning the nomination/election? Right now, I think he would just host a stream playing League or Oxygen Not Included, and if anyone brought it up and in a jeering way, he would ban them. I think that's how he would handle it, right? He would just go back, he would just do another day playing games, you know? Keep your Mindupen with the $3 Australian bucks. Thank you for your impassioned Bernie support, bro. Hey, the pleasure is mine. And a Justinum with the $10. Thank you very, very much, comrade. We're almost done, folks. What's on the menu for your upcoming Destiny debate? Also, thoughts on 538's forecast, currently having Bernie 37% with Biden at 35% chance of winning Iowa. I talked about that in the last video that I released, the last one with Bernie. I think it's fucking sick, comrades. If Bernie wins Iowa, then we're in a great shot because Bernie is nearly guaranteed to win New Hampshire, and he's currently leading in California as well. With California, New Hampshire, and Iowa under Bernie's belt, the nomination is heavily stacked in his favor, and things are only going up for him across the board. Iowa is our chance. It's make or break there. As long as he wins there, we have a shot. As for the menu with Destiny's debate, I don't know. We can talk about like the death of liberalism or somewhere. Red Eye Sam with the $2. Red Eye Sam with the $5. Thank you, comrade. See, do you like that? Do you like the recursive? That's what you're here for? That's what you're into? You know? Red Eye Sam with the $5. You're being very generous today. Actually, Vaush, a lot of anime from the 80s was stylized to appeal to a more Western, particularly American audience. Thank you! Yeah, that is true, actually. That actually is true. Back in the 1980s and earlier, anime was more white in that respect. Nowadays, less so, but back then, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Noctis with the $1. Are you going to bring up the election during your debate? Also, is it just me, or is Destiny kind of like Kansas Bill Mayer without the anti-vaxxer autism claims? Maybe he needs to watch more of The Hills Rising Wall. I don't know if he's gone that far, in my personal opinion. But in my debate with Destiny, yeah, of course the election has to come up. Like, it's super fucking relevant, without a doubt. Wine for Kids with the $1. This dollar is for Hyena. Buy her something nice. Will do. I recently bought her a $200 doll, but you know, there's always another chance to impress. Talcat with the $1. Are Japanese people in general actually as racist as people say they are, especially towards black people? Like, should I never ever bother going to Japan if I'm worried about something like that? If you're black and you go to Japan, Japanese people will give you like weird looks. Definitely. They'll definitely do that. Japanese people are pretty racist against black people, yeah. 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 Now, is it like this crazy, like, are they going to hate crime you? Probably not, no. But there is undeniably a general anti-black sentiment in their community. It depends on where you go, of course, but it is a thing. The bigger cities are probably better off. You know, the smaller cities, probably more racist. You know, I don't know. And last but not least, I know there were more donos than this, folks, but I've got to tier things out. Cyber Goddess with a tier 1 sub, thank you. Finally joining the Colored Name Gang again. On another note, I'm moving out of my transphobic dad's house and moving into my new house tomorrow. Wish me luck, comrade. Hey, that's really fucking awesome. I hope that goes well for you. Being able to move away from people who hurt you is a good meme. Is a very good meme. Yes, Chinese people are also very racist. All right. I think the racism they engage in would be more like, ooh, whoa, black man racism, and less like, grr, get this dirty black man out of my town. It's not like deep south, like fucking good old boy racism. It's just more like innocent, like juvenile, what? Wow, they can come in that color kind of stuff, you know? Not that that's like good or anything, but it's probably better. Have you ever played Nation States? No, I don't know what that is. We're on our way, folks. Astor Torley with $5. Don't know if anyone has said this, but Bernie is starting to close in on Biden in Texas. Yeah, but that's by a narrow margin. Biden is still pretty solidly leading. Holy shit, we're already here? Oh my god. Guys! Oh shit, guys. Oh shit, I didn't think it was time yet. Oh no. Oh god, we didn't knock down the chandelier. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're not ready for this fight. We're not ready. Okay, our DPS is good. Why can't I hit you? Woo! 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 I shouldn't have healed. Nice! Fuck! Fuck! Stop! The fucking bounce! Stop! Fuck. Damn it. I kind of figured that would happen. We got this, folks. Can I give you the definition of reification of identity? Yeah, of course. I mean, I love learning. Let's see if there are any better badges for this. Quick, we don't have quick focus. That would be the best one we could get here. Dream Shield's always nice. Fragile Strength is nice, of course. But if we die, we die with it. Oh, Dream Express. I didn't see the link. Oh, if it's a link, you're going to want to email that to me. I didn't miss Mike A's super chat. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Defender's Crest. It's a text link? Yeah, but then I'd have to click on it. What do you think about actual MLs as opposed to tankies? Listen, I'm going to be perfectly honest. There are good implementations of Marxist-Leninist theory. Almost every ML I encounter is a fucking dipshit authoritarian. Wannabe fucking revolutionary, wannabe fucking big fancy floppy hat wearer, who is in reality a symptom of everything wrong with politics. A self-obsessed narcissist who's interested more in the reification of their own political, like, sort of, adversary than they are in actually bettering the lives of the people they claim to care about. Functionally no different from your Hillary Clintons or your Bidens, somebody who's ultimately interested in self-gratification and not in bettering the people they claim to serve. Are their aesthetics different from Hillary's and Biden's? Of course. I don't think that's really what we should be concerned with, though. I think we should be concerned with what the consequences are of their behavior. Now, it's not all MLs, but some MLs sure as fuck are like that. And it's very cringe. Yes, floppy hats are cool. This is true. Whoa! We'll come back. I don't have my fucking Geo right now. Whoa! I'm fighting the Alan Sekiro. Any tips? Yeah, stop being a fucking pussy and going online for tips. Just go in there and fucking beef him. That's your dad. Go fuck your dad in Sekiro. Go. Fuck your dad in Sekiro. What would you say to the claim that market socialism is capitalism light? I would find that person a local hospital to get to have them sort of interred in, because anyone who would make such a claim is clearly operating below a functional IQ level. Capitalism is private ownership of the means of production, not just the existence of markets. You dumb fucks. Private ownership. If everyone owns the means of production, as in market socialism, it's not capitalism. It's not private. It's public. It's not capitalism. Markets have existed for as long as humans have existed. What do you think about Finbull? I don't think much of Finbull. Finbull acted like a weird jackass towards me a little while ago over something relatively unrelated. They just seem like a regular tanky to me. Also, Finbull's Discord server frequently fucking, raided mine back in the day. With really cringy raids. Like, a bunch of fucking 16-year-olds would come in and, like, just post the N-word or, like, call us all anarchitties before getting banned. Hey, Fluffy Dragon 3, it's great to see you. Where you been? Oh yeah, and that rape RP stuff with a 16-year-old in his Discord? That was a little strange. Jason Unruh called out Vaush. Well, it's a good thing Jason Unruh gets 1/10 the fucking exposure I do. Does it worry tankies at all that Jason Unruh is probably like their #1 guy and I'm just getting started and I'm much bigger than him? Like, does that speak a little bit maybe to the sort of impotence of their movement? Fuck! They both did the jump. Jason Unruh looks a little like Vaush. No, he doesn't. Don't hurt me like that. Don't do me like that. Okay, wait. We got a good flow. Woo! The double kill. The dramatic downward strike. How does he do it time and time again? Count Dankula looks like me? You just think any vaguely fat dude with a beard looks like me. Woo! The Discord tanky raids were all from Finbull? No, I don't think all of them were, but I know Finbull's server was responsible for a good chunk of it. Gina Ragnos, I responded to that email today. Fool. Why is it all proud tankies live in the West? Because one of the greatest lines of the tanky is that if you aren't a tanky yourself, you're spitting on the legacies of all the third world Marxists that have ever had, like, successful bloody revolutions. But those successful bloody revolutions were either A, horrible dystopian authoritarian nightmares, or B, not tanky. They were proper ML. And you don't get to leverage that if you're actually part of those movements or from countries that were part of those movements. Hence, all tankies are from privileged-ass fucking Western white countries, where they could brag about their ideology's sort of tacit accomplishments through brown people without having to actually reconcile the differences between the behaviors of real revolutionaries and themselves. Thanks, Gina Ragnos. Do you have a graduate degree? Nah, and I don't plan on getting one either. Why would I? I make plenty of money doing this. And I do far more for the world doing this than I probably ever could doing actual research. Fuck that. Yeah, Wraithwrecker. Woo! Did you see the Rem post about leaving Twitch? Oh yeah, that was pretty good. The Rem post about leaving Twitch. So in conclusion, I'm just too smart for Twitch, and everyone is so boring, and I understand everyone, and nobody understands me. And yeah, no, I know. No, I read his letter. Hey, Cyberwitch Lexi, it's nice to see you, comrade. Cuba's revolution was definitely successful, and I think the country's been getting better with time. Whatever, I'll fucking jump up the rest of the way. Fuck you. Oh, how pretty. Kind of rainy out there. Hey, thank you, Cyberwitch Lexi. I really appreciate that. You probably look pretty good yourself. Thoughts on Thomas Sankara? He was a pretty good dude. Pretty cool dude, Reno. Who the fuck are you? Yeet! Yeah, that works, Fluffy Dragon. Oh, well, Cyberwitch Lexi, I say probably. I don't know if you're, like, taking a shit right now. There could be shit, like, on your asshole right now, like, lots of it. I have no fucking idea, so I just say probably. I'm just covering my fucking bases. What do you want from me? Guys, this is one of the 3 dreamers who's keeping the Hollow Knight's, chamber, sealed. See? This is not my first playthrough Fluffy Dragon 3, though we will eventually come across content that I haven't consumed before. And we up! Yup! Have we met the Queen yet? No, we haven't been to the Queen's Garden just yet. We were in the Watcher's Spire, and we're coming down now. There's more for us to explore here, though. Is all sex work under capitalism rape because of the coercive nature of wage labor? If that's the case, then all forms of labor are battery. And if you want to go for that argument too, then all forms of sex between men and women are also rape because there's a coercive nature to the patriarchy as well. After all, if women are raised to believe they have to be submissive and deferential to men, are they really consenting to sex with you? I mean, who knows, right? Maybe when you're going out to the party, you're dancing, you're bumping, you're grooving, you know, and you thinking like, hey, this is going pretty good. You get with a chick and you sleep with her, you know, you stuff her ass with dick, and it's all consensual and stuff. But, you know, in her mind, you know, even though she's saying yes to everything, she's thinking like, oh yeah, gotta be a good girl. Oh, gotta smile. Keep the smile on. Don't let him get mad. And you wouldn't even know, right? It's kind of like a weird version of the master-slave dynamic, you know? Or in a way, there's a sort of deeply alienating component to being the master, because when you see the slave, you see in them a reflection of... You know what I mean? Boing. Do you think there is a biological element of gender? No, because gender is by definition the social construction surrounding sex. If there's something biological about it, then it's sex, not gender. So when you read like, oh, women actually biologically, extrinsic to any social inclination, still like child rearing more than dudes, that would be sex, not gender. It's not a gender thing because it's biological. By definition, nothing about gender can be biological, because it's the non-biological social construction. Red Eye Sam with the $5, even though they are severely flawed. Fino Morris and Sankara and otherwise a few authoritarians out salute. Yeah. There are some authoritarians who I believe were acting more sincerely to the benefit of their country than others. Sankara was one of the best, in my opinion. I have not read Engel's Origin of the Family, but it is something that I want to read. It is very relevant to my interest, I will say that. Okay. Fuck you. I've had it argued to me that gender can't be abolished because it's largely descriptive of sex-derived personality traits. What do you make of this take? It's stupid. Just because something is derived from sex doesn't mean that it's intrinsic, you know? Well, like, what the fuck does that mean? For example, like, maybe, like, right now, women are responsible for, like, almost all the child raising in this country, you know? Maybe do female people, like people with wombs and stuff, like cis, whatever, maybe do they have a slightly higher genetic predilection towards child rearing? Maybe, possibly. Yeah, I could definitely believe that, yeah. However, is it so much of a difference that our entire society is organized around the expectation of unpaid labor from women for child rearing? No. Nah, those were social decisions we had to make. That's not a natural, you know, sort of extrapolation of a biological reality. We made decisions that brought that about. Something to keep in mind, of course. And likewise, you know, there are factors that are absolutely, completely unrelated to sex. Like, for example, the fact that men wear suits and women wear dresses. Now, obviously, not all men wear suits and not all women wear dresses and such, but this is a pretty strong sort of correlative gendered element. What biological component is there to that exactly? Like, why? We could have very easily, very, very easily, we could have made it so that, so dresses, oh, why do men, well, like, imagine alt universe, you know? Why do men wear dresses? Men wear dresses because our large, beefy, you know, musculature is best sort of, you know, conditioned and displayed in the you know, the open, the refined, flowing cloth of a dress. The way it sort of accentuates our V shape, you know, by clinging to the vest, but clinging to the hips, but exposing the shoulder. You know, the way that it allows for the fitter males to, you know, display more musculature. And why do women wear suits? Oh, naturally, women wear suits because modesty is a virtue. Suits cover literally everything below the neck, so wearing a suit is sort of like the ultimate prim and proper modest dress, or, you know, modest clothing for, like, you could do this forever. Like, you could literally just, you can make whatever bullshit up you want. I've had people before try to be like, oh, well, males wear the suits because the suits are designed to, accentuate the, natural flair of that. No, fuck you. It's totally arbitrary. Could go any direction. There's no fucking relationship. It's completely sometime a billion years ago. Some dipshit was like, hey, we gotta design fashion. What if we did a tie, kind of like a little jacket shape? We'll just okay. Maybe we could do it for guys. I don't know. Okay, cool. What about this? Oh, this is just kind of some flowy cloth. Well, we gave it to a woman, you know. Wait, Hyena and Cyberwitch Lexi, you're talking about somebody being patronizing and condescending. Are you referring to me right now? I'm getting, wait, I'm getting nervous. Hold on. 1,000,000,000% agree. He's constantly talking down people. It's really frustrating. Wait, am I getting called out here? Oh, shit. Cross Crescent Creed with the incredibly generous 20 bucks. Thank you, man. In reference to your retweets, one, my 21-year-old cousin has politics exclusively derived from South Park. Don't think he's watched any other cartoons besides Family Guy. And two, you think TV tropes is that bad? For one, rest in fucking pepperoni to your brainlet family member who only watches South Park and Family Guy. Holy shit, that sounds horrible. Ow. I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to, like, hate or anything, just like, God, you know? And for two, I think the TV tropes can be fun, but I think it's convinced a lot of people that media critique, that and CinemaSins, like the tweet says, that media critique is just about, like, assigning labels to media. Like, oh, this is the part. This why it frustrates me so much when people talk about, like, the hero's journey, as though it's this prescriptive track map that needs to be filled for a good story. You know, like, well, here's the part where the hero has to experience adversity. Otherwise, you know, their stories mean, nah, shut the fuck up. Let art be art, dude. Just let people experiment. You know why all Hollywood movies are the same? Because all the fucking screenwriters are afflicted by the same fucking mundanity plague that affects the people who, like, read TV tropes and take it too seriously. I don't think there's anything wrong with TV tropes. In fact, because I have a good mind for media critique, no, you know, braggarino, like it, and I feel I learn from it because it helps me sometimes pick up things I would have missed otherwise, and that can be good. But to some people, it can be, it's like a replacement for media critique, and that's highly cringe. Filth Wizard with the $5. Vaush, I used to be rather turfy before I started watching you. The fear-mongering in the turf community is brain-melting, and I don't miss that shit. Thanks for all you do. I love to see you succeed. Hey, thank you! You know what? I love to see me succeed, too. I thank you, comrade. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. I hope things are going well for you. I'm glad you're not a fucking turf anymore. Because that's bad. You know? This is not good. I'm really glad. Thank you, comrade. I really appreciate it. What pulled you over? Is it just like a video I did, or? I used to be a trans medicalist, but it wasn't because I hated trans people. I just didn't understand, like, I didn't understand the theory. As soon as I had it explained to me, I was like, oh, okay. I changed over. That was after I was a lefty. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. So at that time it was already sort of like cemented, you know, in my head. Trans controversy with Catherine by Atlas? I don't know what you're referring to, comrade. I teach film critique in university. Too many students walk in with confidence over things like TV tropes and CinemaSins. Oh my god, comrade, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, comrade. That sounds horrible. Aren't you going to unlock the Stagway station? Oh, I will. Oh, don't worry, comrade. We'll be getting there. Do you believe there is no biological component to gender identity? What does that mean? Is your gender identity often influenced by your biology? Yes, I would say yes. That is definitely the case. But is it a determining characteristic? No, I do not think so. Or actually, you could say, but a biological, your biological sex could be highly determinant when it comes to your gender identity, even if there was no intrinsic relationship between the two. After all, gender is completely societal. What if that means, you know, that What if that means that the reason there's a correlation between identifying as a woman and having a pussy isn't because of any inherent biological thing. It's simply because people with pussies are told they have to behave a certain way, and most of them are fine behaving that way. Like, so, like, it's so complicated. Like, sex is sex and gender is gender. Like, these are two different things. And it's... Non-binary still really confuses me. I mean, non-binary just means you subscribe to a gender identity that isn't on the binary. Non-binary identities aren't real. They're fake. They're made up. But, I mean, hey, you know, as a little news, so are all of them. So are binary identities. Hold on. So you lean towards the performative theory of gender? For gender presentation, sure, but gender identity is identity. Fluffy Dragon 3 with the $5. Thank you, first time donating poggers. Do you think a Cuba-style socialism would work for the USA? Well, no, because Cuba's style of socialism isn't really democratic. It's been getting more democratic with time, and that's wonderful. But it's fairly non-democratic sort of from the get-go. And that's an issue for me. I do think Cuba does a better job than many other revolutionary countries during the Cold War did. Check it out! Yeah, I've been seeing the discourse, Cyberwitch Lexi. It's pretty radical. Goodbye, little ghost. You're beautiful, but Hollow Nest is gone. And we're purging this place of its old memories. Yeah, you guys are mad, aren't you? Nope, we're purging this place of its old memories. We've been here before. We'll come back here soon. Who are you debating on February 7th? I don't think I'm debating anyone. Wait, am I debating someone on February? Did I agree to a debate that I didn't want? Would I prefer to have one testicle or four? Probably one, right? Wouldn't having one big ball feel great? I'm at, like, you could, like, feel it, like, all the coom. You know what I mean? I'll debate you, Vaush. No. Nice try. Dirty Commie Whale with the $5. Thoughts on Scottish independence? Government voted today, referendum of the year. Boomer Tankies opposed it last time and sided with Labour, Libs, and Tories. I'm very much in favor of Scottish independence. Fuck the United Kingdom. Fuck England. Fuck Britain. Fuck Wales. Just get them out of there. The Scottish people clearly do not share a same vision for the future of their country that the fucking residents of England do. Here's the rich dude's house. Hey, fuck you. Look at this. The wealthiest bug in all the land. This was the fanciest of pences back when Hollow Nest was around. The golden bug! Reappropriating the 420! That was 420 Geo, boys. $420. $420. $420. Woo! Don't worry, TY Mike. I haven't missed your super chat. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I take on them, in, you know, in an intermediary sense. Radical reviewer, I think I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I think that anyone who believes that, like, art of, like, questionable material should be censored, I can hardly count these people as leftists. I know it doesn't technically not make a person a leftist, but these people to me are like anti, like, the reason humans exist. I consider art, the creation of media, and the consumption of media to be the reason we're around. That's my personal opinion. Video games, movies, music, creating it, consuming it, analyzing it, making better versions of it, reacting, reflecting. This is what I think humans do better than anything else. We create. That's our species being. So when people are like, well, sure, but you can't make art with rape in it. Like, no, eat my dick. Fuck you. If you don't like it, don't watch it. If you don't like the effect it has in society, critique it. But the idea that you can make this broad statement over the validity of including it's like questionable material in art, like, no, fuck you. Get out of here, you fucking censor. Eat my dick. Yeah, Ghost of FDR. It's very empowering to, you know, take those steps to make shit happen. Make better art that isn't rapey? Guys, there's nothing wrong with rape in art. Wait, does anyone here sincerely think that, like, art is bad if it showcases violent crimes in it? Like, explain it to us. Then why are you against lolicon? I'm not. I think people should be able to draw lolicon. I just encourage people to critique it and say, hey, that's kind of fucking weird to sexualize kids. Explain it better? Probably only if the rape is considered good. No, even if it's the most problematic media in the universe, people should still have a right to make it in a government censorship level, and we shouldn't say that media shouldn't be made because it contains certain things. Somnio Static with the $5. Thank you. Art is essentially the affirmation, the blessing, and the deification of existence from Nietzsche. True! Thank you. Based Mustache Man. Do you think there's an argument for banning Nazi speech entirely? What if the art advocates for bad things? No, I don't care. You're not going to get me on this. I'm an art speech absolutist. Free art absolutist. I can't imagine why anyone... Do you guys not think there's anything at all problematic about the government being able to tell you what kind of art you can make? Do you think rapey art can satisfy people's urges, therefore prevent them from actually doing it? I don't know. Maybe? Even whether or not it can is irrelevant to me. I just think people should be able to do art. I just... Deplatform, but don't censor? It depends on the platform. Like, what do we mean? If you're fucking making YouTube videos of your drawing process for how you like to draw 3-year-old Shotokan being anally raped by dragons, then yeah, I think YouTube is probably well within their right, morally and legally, to deplatform your channel. Yeah, I'm not advocating it for there to be no consequences for producing art. I'm saying the government should not censor art, no matter its content. I think that's super cringe. And yeah, art should make people uncomfortable. Absolutely. And I mean that in every conceivable sense. Like, I think it can be banned from Twitter. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not saying it can't be banned from Twitter. Okay, look, there are two perspectives on this. Okay? There's two elements to this, okay? For one, state censorship. I don't think the state should be able to censor any art under any circumstances, period, no holds barred. Fuck that. And then, with regards to broader artistic critique, I don't think that art is automatically made bad just because it contains like objectionable material. And I don't think it should be protested just because it contains objectionable material. That's my opinion. I love lolicon, but aren't attracted to IRL children. Is it okay? Listen, I'm not here to say what is or isn't okay. If you're into lolicon, I think you should be very, very critical of your own capacity to potentially harm children, frankly. I think you should be very critical, very skeptical. Does it intrinsically make you a bad person? No, I don't think so. I also don't think it means means that you need to like instantly go to a therapist or anything. I think that can be a little bit alarmist. But you should always be like careful, because there are a lot of people out there who are like, hey dude, whatever, it's just lolicon, it's just a thing I like, it's not kids, whatever. And then they'll go on YouTube and they'll make a video about how everyone's getting hysterical about lolicon and that it's totally fine and it's not real. And then they get 20,000 subscribers and then everyone's listening to them talk about like the deep state preventing them from their, you know, engaging in their lolicon. Like the whole fucking shebang comes out, you know? Yeah, like Digi. RTX tiers, I think art is anything that is treated as art. Would you say North Korea is a fascist ethno-state? I don't know if North Korea is an ethno-state. I don't know what its policies are concerning ethnicity or race. What if the art involves the infliction of pain in the process? Well, the crush videos are animal cruelty. If you're doing something illegal in the art, then that's a pretty strong argument against that art, right? I thought there was more up here. Guys, wait, guys. What about the, Wait, guys, where's the collector's house? It's somewhere here, isn't it? What do you think of dialectic materialism? I mean, I subscribe to it as a valid theory for analyzing society. Where is the, It's above King Station? I'm above King Station, though. I don't think you actually do, Vaush. I don't actually like dialectic materialism. What are we talking about here? I'm getting so much geo just running around here. I went, isn't it in the pleasure house beyond a locked door? Is it in the pleasure house? Yeah, I think content warnings are great. I fully support content warnings. You kidding me? We don't want to, like, hurt people who don't want to be hurt. We can all agree on the illegalization of the process of creating illegal art, like animal cruelty, but what about the consumption and distribution of said art? Well, then we get right back to the question that got me canceled. Do you think the Tower of Love... I don't know where the Tower of Love is. Do you believe that it should be illegal to distribute products which were produced immorally? RTX tiers, you're going like way beyond the level of depth that I was going with my question. You do believe that? Okay. Then every single product that you are currently wearing and that is in your house should have been made illegal for you to purchase. And therein we get to the complexities of this particular question. And this is something that I've talked about before, often to the detriment of my viewership. And the reason why I'm keen on it is because people are very interested in sort of the pragmatism and the possibility of certain forms of commodity production being made illegal to consume and distribute because they're horribly unethical to produce. But then don't apply that standard to everything else in our society. What I'm most interested in, because, you know, factually speaking, like, if we just stopped distributing all unethically produced materials right now, all of society would collapse, is not that we get rid of all of it, but rather that we think critically about our standards. Vaush, this is a non sequitur. It is absolutely not a non sequitur. Rip Stag Station. There's a love. The Tower of Love is somewhere here. Fuck! Okay. I love you, man. Tell us about your favorite fetish? I don't fucking know. What the fuck do you mean? But we can make fun of people for liking lolly, right? Yes. You can always make fun of people for liking lolly. Well, no. The Tower of Love is definitely before here, because this opens up into... Oh! Well, hello. How did I miss that? Well, hug the left wall of the Kingdom's Edge and go upward? Okay. Alright, Kingdom's Edge we go. Guys, look. New area! This area is sick as fuck. Look at the background. It's like big eggs, and sometimes corpses fall in front of the screen. Because there's a giant gladiatorial arena above all of us. I also need a key from Deep Nest. Nah. What is my favorite flag? You know, I don't have a... Whoa! That's Isma's tier. Alright, well, we'll come back here later, I guess. Been a while since we've seen a bench, too. Woo! Fat boy! Please give me the permission to, cancel Destiny. Oh, you can cancel Destiny if you would like to. Alright, then we've explored this area to the best of our ability. We need to go back down to the sewers. Because I think we've gotten everything that we can. What do you think of Cannibal Holocaust? I don't fucking know. Why does this game get labeled a Souls-like? Mostly because of its death system and checkpoint system, where enemies stay dead for the most part until you use a bench, and if you die, your corpse stays there. You have to recover it, and if you don't recover it before you die again, you lose everything. What kind of music do you like? Anime soundtracks. That's what I like. That's my shit. Rosie Specs, I have no way of knowing whether or not your otherkin video would get any traction, comrade. Wait, where am I? Wait, where was that? Oh wait, that goes down to the ancient basin. Okay. We don't need to go back there for a little while. How about that Kill la Kill soundtrack? The Kill la Kill soundtrack is extremely based. Would you end industrial farming post-revolution to eliminate animal exploitation? If I could, yeah, right? Absolutely. We should absolutely be getting rid of the meat industry. What's your opinion of egoism? I'm not educated enough on the subject to feel confident, you know, making strong statements one way or the other. Seems like there are some decent arguments. Hello! I'm talking really aggressively to chat. I don't feel like busting out the voices right now. Do you think other can hurt trans people? I don't think it's the fault of, I don't think it's the fault of people when bigots use their existence to justify treating other minority groups poorly. Are otherkin silly? I mean, maybe. Thoughts on neats? I mean, they're like incels, right? Hold on. Let me go over the donos I've missed, huh? That seems like a decent enough idea. And then we can get back to the game. One sec. Roronoa Zorro with the $2. Please don't take this the wrong way. I know you said you won't respond to it, but I was watching the No BS video and was laughing so hard at his roasts of you. The dude is incredibly stupid, but says dumb shit with so much confidence that I can't help it. I mean, I could. I don't know. Like, it just, maybe it'd be fun for me to like look at myself. I don't know how much good stream content I could wring out of that, because I don't want to feel as though I'm being put in a position where I'm like defending. He's probably gonna say I'm like celebrating the death of Kobe or something. Niso with the $5. My babies Bon Bon and Miss Moo. Keep up the great streams. Beautiful babies. Hello. Beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep. Thank you, comrade. Somnio Static with the $5. Your stream title seems to imply that Bernie Sanders is somewhere in Hollow Knight. Is this true? What proof do you have? Also, thoughts on leftism? What's your favorite kind of spaghetti? In order. Kingdom's Edge. Leftism's pretty based, and I like fettuccine. Neon Nor with the £5. OPEC conspire to tank oil prices to hurt Venezuela and Russia. I think I've heard of that before. I can't, without being able to like double check, I can't substantiate that claim though. But probably, that seems like something OPEC would do. I'm fine with them hurting Russia. FBT with the $5. How much would a Sargon Y if a Sargon could can Y? Yes, I'm running this joke into the ground. Fuck you, love you. I love you too, comrade. I smiled. I liked it. Okay? You should be confident, okay? Physics Man with the $2. Who is Destiny's greatest progeny? Nathan or you? I am nowhere near as powerful as Nathan. There is no denying this. I can't even begin to compare. Mike A with the $5. I am a Catholic leftist, a la Dorothy Day. Aren't you worried some of your anti-religious rhetoric alienates people like me, also trans rights? I can't appeal to every group, comrade. I just don't like religion, like, at all. I don't like superstition. I don't like what it does to people. I don't like what it does to their arguments. I don't like what it does to their personalities. If you're religious, then go for it. And I would like to believe that I don't... It's not like I constantly shit on religion, you know. For the most part, I talk pretty specifically about policy, you know. So, I don't think I'm, like, doing that much to alienate, but I stick by my guns on this one. Also, I mean, I'm not going to be wrong just so I can appeal to more people. I'm pretty comfortable in my, you know, religious takes. But I love you anyway, comrade. And I don't think that, like, being religious is antithetical to being leftist. Red Eye Sam with the $5. Fun bug fact. Landsknecht were elite German mercenaries who dressed fabulously, and I meant fabulously, and swung Zweihanders in battle. Yes, I actually had a book that had little illustrations of them. That was I really liked that book. They were very poofy and cute, you know. Dirty Commiway with the $5. Oh wait, I already did that one. Whoops. Rimjob Steve with the $2. Existence is suffering. Elves are superior to dwarves. I prefer dwarves, but you probably knew I was going to say that. Astro Torley with the $5. Don't know if anyone has said this, but Bernie is starting to close in on Brandon, Texas. I already read that one, but I continued reading it even after realizing I had already read it because I'm stubborn. Dr. Shemp with the $5. Have you ever played J.J. Macfield in the Isle of Memories? Made by the guy who did Deadly Premonition, a super pro-queer themes from an Eastern game. I have not played J.J. Macfield, but I have heard of... Yeah, I've heard of Isle of Memories, yeah. Is that the same game, or are those two different games? I think it's the same game. I've heard of it. I've definitely heard of it. Without a doubt. I haven't played it, though. It's definitely something I could look into. I can add it to my watch list, maybe. Like, give it a look. Something like that. Dream Express with the $2. Definition of reification of identity. You've been talking about the concept but never mentioned the term. Please read all the way through. I think you would find it interesting. I said to email me, damn it. I'll add this to my tab and look over it later on. Definitely. James Hill with a $5.49 Canadian. Been busy, so haven't heard. How do you like Rising? How do I like Rising? I don't know what you mean, but great. I'm very much a fan of Rising. You know, getting out of bed, getting a boner. I'm here for all of it, really. Red Eye Sam with the $5, even though they were severely flawed. Fidel, Maurice, and Sankara, and others, the few... Oh, wait, I already did that one. Fuck you. Still agreed, though. Brad and Mortison with the $2. Watching you is one of the few joys I get in life. Oh, comrade. Don't go at it with that, with that attitude. I mean, well, you know what? If that is the case, then I am honored to be a source of enjoyment for you. That is how I feel, If that is the case, then I am happy to be in a position where I can bring you joy. Fleeting as it may be. Almost done, folks. Dally Leo with the $2, following you for 3 months now. Your rhetoric is astoundingly well-spoken. This helped me come closer to my syndicalist leading thinking. It's silly, but along the day you'll smash YouTube's algorithms for 1,000 more because you do have the potential. Thank you. I actually do. I do often think, like, God, is there ever going to be, like, a real breakthrough? Like what happened to Tim Pool just, like, 2 years ago, Just bam, like, real, like... being thrown into the limelight, I have no idea. I don't know what it takes for that to happen, but if it does happen, that'd be pretty goddamn cool. Thank you, comrade. Fluffy Dragon 3 with the $5. Have more money. Love you. I love you too. Thank you very much, comrade. King Snake with the $1. You should check out Tolkien's response/critique to the Nazi publishers. Yeah, I'll give it a look, comrade. Probably not immediately, but I'll give it a look soon. And Unconquered Bruja with the $5. Do you believe that pain always makes good art? No, I do not believe that. Also unrelated, by one of RuPaul's former contestants compared him to Hitler and the Antichrist, and the fan base is in chaos. RuPaul has always seemed to me like he'd be like a shitty human being when the camera's turned off, so that kind of makes sense. That makes sense to me, Thank you, Carmen. No, I don't think pain always makes good art. I think pain often makes for, unhappy artists. That's what I believe. Radio Actionary with the $5. Lefty take on piracy. Does a consumer of a product owe the creators/publishers a monetary fee? Can someone justify consuming a product for free, or is it better to support official releases? At the end of the day, support official releases for things that for things you want to support, and don't for things that you don't. If there are indie games that you like, I think that you should buy those indie games. If there are books that you like, I think you should buy those books. I think you should support things that you're interested in supporting. I'm totally okay with piracy for industries and products that go into massive, monolithic, multi-billion-dollar corporations where the artists don't see a dime of the actual proceeds of their art, where their business practices are hollow and shitty. That's what I believe. But it can get very complicated, getting into the details. Stan G with the $5. Instead of feeding my wife who got you addiction, have some money and continue spreading the good word of leftism. Thank you, comrade. I'll do my best. Dave Squatch with the incredibly generous tier 3 sub. Thank you. So I've dropped out of college 3 times because I just can't get myself to do the homework. How did you manage to get through it? Being in a dorm helped. Being around my family was always really distracting. I didn't do much homework, but I did enough to get by. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're really struggling with it, you might have ADHD. Maybe get like a Ritalin thing going on. You've probably already tried that, though. I don't know. It's just a mindset thing. You just do it. If you just do it, it gets by really quick. Homework's easy. Just fucking do it. You just got to do it, It's that simple. Same as getting emails done. I mean, for me at least, because that's part of my job. Vontux with the $1. Thoughts on Anand Giridharadas? I think his take on billionaire philanthropy is a good way to counter tech bros and Elon lovers. No idea who that is. No idea what his perspective is. But you should email me with more information on that. And last but not least, Cuddly Flower with the $5. Can you briefly describe the difference between leftism and liberalism? I'm kind of new to politics, and I'm a social democrat at the moment. Yeah, 1 second. Leftism and liberalism are not inherently antithetical to one another. They're not like direct opposites to one another or anything like that. Liberalism describes the general political ideology that came from the Enlightenment period. Things like democracy, egalitarianism, freedom of speech, laissez-faire capitalism, other things highly individualist, highly democratic, highly egalitarian philosophies of government and society. That is what liberalism is. That's what liberalism's foundations are. Now, there are good and bad things about liberalism. Liberalism is highly atomizing because it's very individualistic. That's bad. It can destroy communities. However, democracy and free speech, that's pretty good. Liberalism, is sort of like the beautiful, like, shiny star that most Western governments have been, like, sort of walking towards for a while. But if you pay close attention, you might realize that, hey, the very liberal American government was a slave state. And hey, we ostensibly live in a liberal society, but we sure do like jailing black people and denying them the right to vote. That's kind of weird. And the reason for that, well, there are many reasons for that, but the reason for that ultimately is because the basic principles of liberalism don't really mesh that well with authoritarianism, with systems of hierarchy. They don't work well together. How can democracy coexist with a hierarchical society? Either everyone's vote counts equally, or it doesn't, you know. And what we get when we intersect, you know, sort of the fundamental antithesis of democracy, which is hierarchy, with the economic system that we live in, which is laissez-faire capitalism, for the most part, you know, what we get is this really bizarre union of two disparate ideas. Capitalism is supposed to be the most liberating economic force in history because it gives every individual the power to be an economic actor who can make their own decisions and do cool shit. I mean, this is great. You know, cool. But at the same time, capitalism invariably leads towards the accumulation of capital and property in the hands of an incredibly small minority of people. What's up, my dude? Still alive?
You're a man.
Good luck, my dude. I love you. We get, essentially, neoliberalism and neoconservatism, which mean kind of the same thing. A reconciliation of the antagonism between the principles of liberalism with the reality of hierarchical capitalism. And we get what we have today, which is essentially neoliberalism. So neoliberalism is still very atomizing, still very alien, but it seeks to individualistically justify the hierarchies within its own society. So a society which has, for example, the highest incarceration rate of any country in the world, well, it's, you know, the fault of the individual. Obviously, they shouldn't have done a crime. They shouldn't have been born to a poor neighborhood. They shouldn't have been born to a house with lead paint. They shouldn't have been born to a poor family. Leftism arose as a critique of leftism is a broad term that largely describes anti-capitalist left-leaning sentiment, usually couched within collectivist economic theory. Marx being the big sort of, sort of popular fancy boy amidst that particular group. And the gist of leftism essentially is that capitalism has failed to bring about the liberal world that everyone wanted, one of democracy and freedom, and that collectivist economics is the solution. That we need to stop pretending that every individual is capable of achieving, you know, great independent success in this system. And we need to recognize the fact that liberalism has led to the destruction of a great many communal elements of society that are basically necessary for humans to live happily. So essentially, liberalism is like the ideal of capitalism and democracy and egalitarianism and free trade and everything nice and good. And leftism is a series of economic beliefs that looks to better achieve the ideals of liberalism by building better political theories to achieve them. That's the gist of it. Because, you know, real leftists, for the most part, are very much in favor of the basic principles of the Enlightenment, you know, democracy and power to the people, stuff like that. Those things just don't seem to happen very much. Have you ever seen the user racial preferences on dating site statistics? Nazi incels like to use this to prove a miscegenation agenda. I don't know how they could prove that, because from what I've seen, people on dating sites are racist as fuck. Yeah. Cuddly Flower with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thanks for answering my question. I remember you saying you're a narco-syndicalist. What exactly does that mean? Any good resources to learn more? If you ever want good resources to learn about academic terms, I would recommend the works of Radical Reviewer, who has been in chat. He's a YouTuber who does things like read books. Super cringe. I would never do that to you guys. But, you know. But, he will, so you should probably check him out. Basically, anarcho-syndicalism is the belief that the ideal form of government would be a post-state society where the ruling bodies would be massive unions that sort of organize collectively people who are grouped into certain sectors of society. So you might have a syndicate for service workers, or for janitorial workers, or for firefighters, or it depends, you know, different levels of specificity, different levels of vagueness. It doesn't matter. You get all of that, you know, and then these syndicates, which is what they're called. Syndicates are basically super unions, are simultaneously unions in that they organize sort of the labor and protect the rights of the worker. And they're the mechanism through which the government takes place. So if you want, say, for example, something done, like, hey, maybe we should change the policy for when street cleaners, you know, do the street cleaning. Well, that would be the responsibility of, like, the janitorial union or something like that, or the janitorial syndicate. And, you know, we could have great big sort of workers' bodies. The basic gist of it, to get aside all the sort of convoluted theory, is that in our society, you know, we live in a democracy, which is great and all, but this bitch is alive. Oh, what a surprise! It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hollow Nest. Well, I was. Once. Until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around, all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. Ah, I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. And this bitch is literally just like this billionaire lady, socialite, is just waiting in her house to, like, outlive the apocalypse. Witty Name 83 with the $5. Did you see Fox is pulling all the high school memes and blocked and unfriended Bolton on Twitter? No, I didn't, but that's really funny. That's foreign policy. That's the foreign policy that we need in the 21st century. When politicians blocking and unfriending each other is like the... Yeah, she's cute, Somniostatic. Anyway, the gist is, hey, maybe we should unify people's interests as a worker and people's interests as a democratic citizen. That's the gist of it. Hogfather, I have to check it out later. I want to play video games. What creates the variability of the stream delay? On YouTube, YouTube being fucking shit. On Twitch, it's consistent. YouTube fucking bounces around all the time. No, I haven't, Luca. Okay, run up this way. Fuck you. Opinion on anti-work theory? I think that work is good. I'm going to be... Okay, wait. I'm about to get hardcore canceled. I think that, a lot of the people who think the point of leftism is to get people to, like, never have to work or something is, like, really misguided. Work can be good and liberating and fun. Work is a group activity humans have been participating in for as long as we've lived communally, which has been forever. Literally forever. Working together to do something productive, rewarding, engaging, fulfilling, and social is like literally like the highlight of many people's lives next to living in a family. When people think of work these days, they just think of like shitty retail jobs and stuff. And I agree, fuck that. But that's not the problem with work. That's a problem with assy, alienating, atomizing, fucking modern labor. Very gay, very super cringe. I think they mean wage labor. Well, of course, get rid of wage labor. All leftists want to get rid of wage labor. But no, there are people who want to get rid of work. Guys, work can be really, really cool. It's not work that's the issue. It's a hierarchical fucking economic systems like capitalism and feudalism. Work can be really fucking uplifting. Have none of you guys ever done work you liked? I feel like some people are just lazy. Yeah, working at homeless shelters, doing community service, working in a soup kitchen, working for your local student body. Construction can be fun. Volunteering to build houses can be fun. There's so much good work. It's not the work isn't the issue. Yeah, exactly. The point of automated communism is so we have more leisure time so we can do work we like doing, you know? Art is also work, you know? Housework is work. Raising children is work. This is all work. Also, like, we do need society to function, you know? Some of the best things in life require a lot of effort and dedication. Do you really want to live in a society where there are no movies because nobody feels like doing the incredible amount of effort it takes to work through all the CGI and post-processing? Like, not everything can be automated. Sometimes work's a little bit of a grind. We just gotta find what's worth doing, what's not worth doing. So I'm not anti-work at all. How would you support a prison in an anarcho-syndicalist society where prison shouldn't have a direct economic interest? That's an excellent question. I don't think that just because something's in a syndicate means that it has to have like a profit motive. I don't like going into like hard theory analysis though, because like that's not where I specialize. I'm not super educated on it. I know my limits. AI can write sympathies. I think they'll get movies eventually. No! Witty Name 83, you have posted cringe, my friend. I do not want to live in a world where nobody has to work because robots produce all art and all there is to do in life is sit on a couch and watch fucking AI-produced movies. Holy shit. AI can produce music and movies, but they cannot produce art. I hate this take from people like CGP Grey, too. These, like, automation fetishists who believe that literally everything humans do can be replicated by machines. It's not possible. Rosie Specs with the $5. Alright, the Otherkin video is getting made, afraid of going in a cringe compilation, but looking up what are Otherkin almost never yields something positive nor informative. Bacon pizza equals best pizza. True, bacon pizza is very powerful. There's no denying this. Good luck, comrade. But what if we call it art? This is why defining art sucks. I didn't make an effort to define art. Why do you not think machines would be capable of ever achieving consciousness? If they achieve consciousness, it's fine. But the current AI symphonies that are being produced aren't being produced by machines with consciousness. They're being produced by machine algorithms that produce millions and millions of fucking symphonies every second until they find one that best aligns with a preset sort of like media expectation of what, like, it's not producing art. It's like atomizing criteria that it associates with sympathies. Symphonies. What a horrible word to have to pronounce quickly. And then like shitting it out. That's not the same as producing art. If it was actual AI with literal fucking consciousness, then yeah, of course it could produce art. Why couldn't it? What do you mean? Maybe our brains are doing that, Vaush? No, they are not. In spite of what the robo-fetishists will tell you, the human brain has processes that are currently unreplicable by machines. Humans can understand abstract concepts, machines can't. They literally can't. The best machine AI fucking robots in the world can't make basic distinctions that even a 2-year-old human being could. They're not capable of doing it. Guys, where do you get the map for this area? Good lord. Yeah, like that. That's not true. AI has been getting better. No, there are still plenty of things a 2-year-old can do that an AI cannot. Eric Tiger with the $5. Thank you very much, comrade. Do the arguments for everything being automated ignore comparative advantage and assume that AI are exactly as relatively better and relatively worse at everything as humans? Betacon. Yeah, like, oh god. Nothing. Never mind. There are so many fucking edgelords in here who don't understand, like, fundamental basics of human engagement and art and society. Where the fuck do you get the map for this place? Yeah, Quoop. There are people like, dude, our AI is so powerful, soon it'll have every job. No, it fucking won't. AI are good at following instructions. Originally, what AI was just like you would follow preset routines that were coded. Now we have AI algorithms where people make machines and that give a task and then make machines that try to fulfill that task and then make minor alterations to the behavior of the machines that fulfill that task, eliminating more and more and more and more and more of them until eventually you have something that does that task really well. But it can only do that for certain things. Just pointing out, by the way, that when people are like, soon AI will be making all of our movies, you're participating in the exact same reductive atomization, efficiency-driven, like, destruction of art and humanity as a process that capitalism is currently trying to engage in. Warner Brothers literally just signed on for, like, a script-approving device that was based in AI. You're literally following the logic of capitalists. Sorry, I'm not interested in building a fucking communist society for the eventual goal of having all my art produced by hyper-efficient automatons that aren't capable of understanding the human experience and are only capable of replicating things that are based off the human experience by consuming all pre-existing media and then spitting something out that looks like it. That's not how you innovate. You don't get good art that way. There's no author to comment on the art. There's no specific interpretation to derive from it. It's just a cynical machine-building process. AI can learn though, what the fuck? No. You guys are literal fucking brainworms right now. AI exists to make society more efficient. It doesn't exist to replace artists. You fucking lunatics. You fucking ghouls. I can't believe you people. This is brainworms. There are parasites living in your brain right now. It's insane. art doesn't have to relate to the human experience. I don't give a fuck about art that doesn't relate to the human experience. It's not like AI can appreciate art. You know they don't have feelings, right? AI doesn't have feelings. It just produces things in accordance with curriculum we give it. What the fuck is the point of letting AI produce art in an industry that is meant to be appreciated by AI, something that doesn't have feelings? What would be the point? Why would we ever do that? Yeah, Coop, exactly. People who act like we're anywhere close to real AI are fucking insane, and you have no idea where the industry is at currently. Vaush, in the future, this will come off very reactionary. No! If a machine develops consciousness, then it's fine. If it develops consciousness, then it's fine. We're talking about AI. Not real consciousness. We're talking about machines that are coded by humans to fulfill a specific task, that don't have any feelings, that can't engage in introspection, that can't self-reflect. What the fuck is with you people? I swear to God, it's like I'm talking to a bunch of fucking 8-year-olds. Like, well, what about when robots and humans live side by side? Have you considered the transhuman? No, shut up! We're nowhere near that! Not even close. Not even fucking close. We're nowhere near that. Yeah, this is like some crazy futurism. I'm surprised you guys aren't all jerking off Elon Musk. I feel like I'm in a fucking room full of Muskers right now. A bunch of dipshit scientists who have no understanding how the actual process of science works, no familiarity with the philosophy of science, no familiarity with the philosophy of art, just really excited by the possibility that now maybe one day, well, everything can be produced by art. Humans can just live as brains in pods and just passively consume media designed by AI no one understands. We got a bunch of fucking muskies in here. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that me spending literally a fucking third of my channel production time talking about how certain alienating and atomizing social developments have led to the detriment of the human race. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that wasn't enough for people to realize that just because you can advocate blithely that robots can make art too means you should. Like, you do realize, like, how, so much of what I talk about is how we've made social developments in the name of efficiency and technological progress that have actually been incredibly fucking destructive to the human psyche. And now there are people in chat like, oh yeah, oh God, yes. Art doesn't have to be for humans. I have nothing against art being produced that is nothing but an algorithmic composition of pre-existing art that can't meaningfully comment on the human experience. It's just maybe robots can make good art. Why is that such a heinous idea? No! Art is a synthesis of the human experience. It's a way for us to communicate to one another. They aren't us. Robots without consciousness aren't us. If they're producing art, it's not communication. It's a fucking Scrabble puzzle that they assembled. They took our art and they broke it down into a trillion fucking pixels, and they reassembled it into something that a code taught them was similar to what we like. It's not communication. It lacks any conceivable potential for artistic, comprehensive analysis. It's just a fucking smear of pixels and sounds constructed by a machine trying to fulfill whatever its programmer taught it was the ideal form of art. But it's not communication, and as such, it is not art. It is as much art as you could argue that art is the smattering of asteroid impact circles in the craters of the moon. Like, you can't, without intention, without application, without principle, without experience and communication, it is nothing. It's worthless. You could take a picture of it and say like, oh, this is pretty, but it's not art. But sure, if that's the future you want, where humans are just fucking robotic consumers, where all we do is sit and clap like fucking seals every time a fucking $18 trillion piece of machinery pumps out another identical blockbuster hit for us to laugh and golf clap at, then fucking go for it. I hate you people. I mean, this is this is just Elon Musk shit right here. This is literally just like the same tier of like ideological demagoguery, like this phony pretense towards an advancement of science to the detriment of broader human perspective. Yeah. Effie Ubermans, if I lived in a society like this, I would absolutely blow my fucking brains out. I would absolutely fucking 357 the back of my neck. Unfucking questionably. Vaush, wouldn't the artwork itself be a creation of someone else's coding? No, because the coding just designs the machine that tests itself to be better. You're not, if you want to experience the art, if you want to experience the art of the coding of the of the person who made the machine, you need to be a coder and you need to be able to communicate in that language. You can look at their code and be like, wow, that's really sick ass fucking code. But the things it produces are not art. Is AI art? Yes, the actual creation of the AI is art. Not the things the AI produces. Art is communication. Have I ever played Detroit? No, I haven't played Detroit. Yeah. Every single person right now who is like championing the robot's ability to produce art has never produced art themselves. I guarantee that. There is no way anyone who has actually participated in the construction of art could ever have such brain dead fucking takes on the literal fucking species being of humanity. How the fuck can you agree that AI is art without agreeing that what the AI produces is art, you galaxy brain? Because the AI is something that a person deliberately created with a specific purpose in mind. It's art. You can communicate with that. You can ascribe intention with that. You can derive extrapolative analyses of that. Other people can look at the AI and think, damn, that's some sick-ass fucking AI, okay? But the things the AI produces are not communication. They are not being done specifically at the behest of the will of the person who wrote the AI. They are being done by a machine that is deconstructing and reconstructing an infinitely complicated series of variables that it thinks humans will like. But it is not trying to communicate. It is not trying to make things people can relate to. It is not trying to make life better for people. It is not trying to improve our experience. It is not trying to communicate to anyone. It is just a robot filling a machine. As simply and as unthinkingly and as unfeelingly as an automaton on an assembly line carrying cubed fucking stacks of shit from one end to the other. That's it. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry, we're done this topic. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe. I thought I was a socialist for the purpose of making the world a better place, you know, but I didn't realize that as soon as we got there, it would be taken over by a bunch of fucking 15-year-old dullards who are so jaded by the prospect of work and the human experience that they would have to sign off the literal fucking reason we exist to a bunch of machines so we can all golf clap at the reproduction of the same quote-unquote masterpieces time and time again. All right. We're so close to banning. We're so close to going on the purge. I'm ready. I'm going hard on this. I don't care how many people. Alright, where are we going? We need to go... Queen Station. Alright, we're back on it. We're back in the game. Ooh. Oh, I should probably check donos, because I feel like some of you donated something relevant to that rant. Wait, Subnautica Below Zero comes out tomorrow? Holy shit, that's fucking radical. Okay, hold on. Red Eye Sam with a very generous $10. Thank you, comrade. That is really, really kind of you. Just looked at court-martial list on the internet. I'm ex-Navy, and apparently an officer in November 2019 gets 2 months confinement for rape, but some dude sold drugs and gets 10 months in confinement. Yeah, I mean, you know, drugs can enhance and enlighten the human's experience, whereas rape, you know, rape's just, I wonder if it was rape of an enemy combatant, or if it was rape of a civilian, or if it was rape of another soldier. That I don't know. But yeah, dude, the military fucking loves rape. That's like their fucking, that's their shit, my dude. Why would they ever get rid of that? Vaughn texts with the $2. How do the syndicates coordinate with each other, and how do they prevent internal abuse of the membership? To discuss that, we'd be getting like hardcore into the particulars of that theory, like beyond what I am capable of really getting into personally. You know, that would require like some radical reviewer shit personally. You know. Marcus with the incredibly generous tier 3 sub. Thank you, comrade. I feel like anti-work attitudes exist due to a combination of A, people feeling crushed by their shitty jobs since they have no sincere interest in and correlating all work with that, and B, mental health issues causing people to lack energy and motivation. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, definitely. Guys, there are people, I'm legitimately going to ban RTX tiers in fucking Puppet State permanently. I actually can't fucking believe this. Guys, art isn't just something you watch like a stupid fucking brain dead monkey and then have thoughts on. You have to engage with it. What the fuck would you say? Please answer me this. What exactly would you say after watching a movie that was made by an AI? Like, you can't talk about director's intentions. You can't talk about intentional placement. You can't talk about the performance of given characters. You can't talk about anything. You can't congratulate any element of the production. And you can't say that it's good or bad. It's just random. Like, what do you say? Like, wow, that was fun. And then you walk away. You can't comment on how it reflects on society or how it might be pertinent in a given climate. And you can't talk about how other people might have felt that way either, because everyone knows that it's just a random number generator at miles long, creating, like, that's it. Like, wow. Like, wow, yeah, that just happened. Great. That's not what art is for. And I feel like you two have incredibly destructive perspectives on art. To believe that's all it is. As someone who has consumed and produced art very aggressively for his entire life, I can promise you that my enjoyment of art is I can't. Hollow Knight is an incredible game, the game that I'm playing right now, but if this was just made by some unfathomably complicated AI that just knew that Castlevania games were really popular and that simplistic cell-shaded art styles were really popular, and that all this other, and like, wow, just sort of assembles it together, like it would be nothing to me. This game would be nothing to me. I can't speak to me anymore. It's not art. It's nothing. It's just, I'm just creating, I'm just consuming a time waster that was produced for me. Why should I care about the beauty of the backgrounds if they weren't painted by hand, by a human? Why should I care about the voice acting of the bugs if they were just made by an algorithm? Why should I care about the way the light glimmers off of the little particle effects that are meant to represent the dust of a decaying world? Everything about this just loses. It might as well be gray. It's ash in my mouth. It's nothing. I apologize if this sounds too flowery and gay for you, but I really do believe that the ability to ascribe attention, to communicate value and intent, are essential to the appreciation of art. And if that's not personally the case with you, that's totally fine. I'm not saying your take on this is wrong. I'm just saying your belief that, like, machines could create, like, replicable art and that wouldn't take anything away from the experience is just, it's just so empty to me. Yeah, if some people just want to pass the time, if some people are just born, then they look at their watch and they're like, well, I've got 82 years till I die. Better fill that up. Give me the fucking content machine. Yum, yum, yum. All right. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's you watching. That's watching The Bachelor right there. Oh god, The Bachelor probably could be made by an AI right now in its current state. Like it could be cut together, like the editing, I mean. Burn the pigs with the $5. All the people saying dumb shit about AI right now are just hard and desperate for a sex bot, not willing to give up hope. Hey, listen, me too, buddy. Would you play a game made by a trained orangutan? As a novelty, maybe, but I don't know if I would call it. I mean, it could be art. Like orangutans are conscious; they're not AI. But I don't think it would just be like a novelty to me. All right, I'm sorry for getting so mad at you guys. I hope you all know I love you. I hope you all know that. Hold on, let's chill. I'm gonna finish these donos, and then we're gonna fucking get to it, okay? Keg with the tier 1 sub. AI can do art is an absolute Vox / Upworthy / dipshit lib brain take. AI as it stands now is just if / else statements and loops. It can copy art based off of what already exists, but it can't innovate or create art. Also, what is your favorite color? I like teal. I like turquoise. But yeah, I agree. Really, even the most complex code in the world, like today, made by the most genius coders, basically is just if-else statements. Like, just really, really big ones that get really fucking complicated. But that's basically what they are. You know, when new coding system comes out, like when a new coding language or like a new program or like a new theory comes out, it's usually just like a more efficient way to assemble a construction of if-else statements and loops. And that's it. Like, that really is what AI is. I don't think that we're ever actually, at least not for an incredibly long time, going to have genuine AI, actual robot consciousness. It's so, like, I don't think we've gotten any closer to that in the past 40 years of computer science. In my humble opinion. Wait, Vaush, do you unironically believe life has meaning? What? Not like empirically. You can assign meaning to your own life, but I think most people's lives are basically a circuit of meaningful social interactions and media consumption and production. And I think that's the dopest shit, personally. Wraithwrecker with the $1. This automation will replace society shit is one of the most colonial otherizations of nature I've ever seen from a leftist space. Fuck chat today. Yeah, maybe. And Cyborg with the incredibly generous tier 3 sub. Thank you, comrade. Enjoy the orange name. Your rant was beautiful on AI. As a computer science major who consumes the ideas of AI a lot, it took me a while to get to the take that you're at. AI that is not conscious cannot do art. I agree, comrade. I agree. Thank you. I don't have anything else funny to say. I totally fucking agree. Thank you. I love you, comrade. True. I'm a truer today. That's what I believe. I believe, true. That's what I believe. That's the truth statement right there. And Cordy with the 350. I got invited to a concert a while back and it was a big deal to me because I'm trying to fix my social anxiety, but I just learned I have a midterm at that time, frowny face. Now I just want a comfy game stream, first time donation for the only streamer I watch. Hey, happy to have your dono, comrade. I really, really appreciate that. And hey, I'm sorry the midterm added to your anxiety, but at least you were able to, summon the courage to go out there to that concert. I think you should be proud of that. That's pretty rad. Wonderful, wonderful with the $2. You'll never defeat the human spirit. You'll never win. You'll never take me alive, comrade. Out of sight, out of mind with the tier 1 sub. Why my pee-pee hard, wide peepo sad? Listen, it's just a disease and you need some simple lotion and some vigorous application and you'll be fine and dandy, comrade, okay? I believe in you. You'll get over your pee-pee hard disease soon. Adisef, boy, you guys like donating paragraphs. Adisef with the $5. I admittedly would like to know a bit more of your takes on AI, consciousness, art, abstract thought, etc. Maybe in a video where chat doesn't cause you to have a nuclear meltdown. First donation, by the way. Thank you for the dono, comrade. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not a philosopher. I don't pretend to be one, you know. I have strong opinions on like at least media and art and stuff. But like if I talked about consciousness, I would just come off looking like a simpleton pseudo-intellectual. Maybe I can talk about it sometime. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Somnio Static with the $5. In the 90s, when consumerist fashion and advertising was blowing up, they had focus groups to see what kids wanted to wear. They found that by then, kids just wanted whatever was on commercials. Yeah, well, there you fucking go, huh? That's the cycle of commodification. Andy Drew with the $5, drawing wise AI can't represent the growth of skill and or change of style from a person over time. There isn't a personal story that the AI can share. Nope. You know, if anyone thinks that the experiences of AI in terms of art production and humans are comparable, then what I would suggest you do is take a look at the passion with which people follow like sports players, and then take a look at like a collective AI simulation where a bunch of bots try to perform a task at different levels of competence, and see if people are willing to ascribe the same level of sort of like emotive interest. It's never going to happen. Humans, consciousness begets consciousness. We need that. Juan Sean with the $5. Juan Shuhan, you think you said? You can interpret a piece of art and apply it to your life and the world around you, independent of its creator. It's still possible to see beauty and meaning in something that wasn't created by humans. Beauty, yes. Meaning, no. It's literally RNG. I mean, you can ascribe meaning to it if you want, because humans like creating patterns out of things that we see, but it's literally just RNG. It'd be like getting a 9-digit number from your computer and seeing beauty and meaning in it. I mean, you can dress it up with all the color and sound and spectacle that you like, but meaning usually comes from something bigger than that. And you can't, and by the way, you cannot interpret a piece of art made from a machine. You can't. It's literally impossible. What are you interpreting? Oh, the machine did it. Oh, cool. And what are you interpreting from that? You know? I just think there's so many people. It's depressing me to imagine how some people like interpret media. Like you go to a theater. Art doesn't need to be interpreted. Try interpreting abstract art. This is what I mean. RTX tiers. You can interpret abstract art. This is exactly what I mean. I know these takes have to come from somebody who doesn't understand art because you think that you can't interpret abstract art. You can absolutely interpret abstract art. Abstract art is meant to be interpreted. That's the literal point of abstract art. Okay, Vontix with the $1. People are mixing up machine learning with machine consciousness. Artificial neural networks are like bugs in tenors of complexity, just processing stuff we find useful instead of how to fly, to eat, or poop. Yeah, neural networks aren't consciousness, and they aren't even comparable to consciousness. I don't know why people are making that comparison. And Burn the Pigs with the $5. This dono is a vote to ban RTX tiers, who is still somehow fucking going, Lamau. No, shit, we're going hard today. And Venus ZG with the $1. Got a question for you from a position of good faith. Do you think trans people may have a higher propensity towards having autism than a cis person? Maybe, only because... yeah, maybe. Yeah, possibly. For very complicated sort of socio-biological reasons, yeah. Alright, games. Some of you have never seen the It's Always Sunny season 13 finale, and it shows. Damn, you know you're feeling bad when you look out at the audience and they haven't seen season 13 finale of It's Only Sunny in Philadelphia. That's always the worst feel. You know how it is. Hyena, you agree with me on this, right? Like, you agree with me on the importance of art being a communication from humans to humans, or at the very least from conscious beings to conscious beings, right? You agree with me on that? Huh? I've never seen a single episode of It's Always Sunny. Hyena's tried to get me to watch it before. I'm not opposed. Yeah, okay, just making sure, Hyena. Pay Money Wubby's latest video has a groiper. Oh, that's nice. From the clips on YouTube that I've seen of It's Always Sunny, I personally, this could be very haughty of me, I personally feel like I would be a good one-episode cast member. From what I've seen, I feel like I'd be a good one-episode cast member. Guys, we're entering the Queen's Gardens. Look at this beautiful flower bud. Look at the... it's so nice and so inspiring to look at this and to imagine that a human made this. That it took human ingenuity and creativity and technical skill to make this beautiful flower bud thing back here. And that it wasn't just designed by a machine I'll never understand or interact with, engage with, or understand anything about. That feels so good. Because now, since I know a human made this, I know I can make it too. I can learn sort of what creative processes would have led a person to draw this flower bud right here that I'm jumping over. You know? What creative processes did they sort of, what challenges did they overcome? I wonder what their sketch sheet would have looked like. Jittery Dragon with the 502, thank you. When it comes to AI, Sargon is far gone. I don't know what this statement means. It was made by an AI. Yeah. You cheeky little cunt. True. Isn't it impressive how basically 3 humans made this game? Yeah, what would have been even more impressive would have been is if this game was made by a machine that no one can ever relate to, and that it just sort of crapped this and 80 other games like it out once per year. Oh, Radical Reviewer. If there were actual AI sex bots that actually were like human beings, and people could fuck them, those would be the most degraded fucking creatures in all of existence. They would be like crazy. Can you guys imagine I would do this too, by the way. Like if you're fucking like an AI sex bot, and it doesn't have feelings, it just does the sex bot thing. You just destroy that thing, you know? Do sentient robots deserve rights? Yeah, of course. Anything sentient deserves rights. Anything capable of experiencing the world should be treated well by the world. What do you use those blackberries for? Blackberries? Can't get through here. So when people say sex bot, I assume what we're talking about is complicated AI, not a conscious being. Because if that's because I wouldn't treat a conscious robot any differently than I would a human, right? FBT with the $5. As much as your view of where the field's at is outdated, not your fault, it's extremely dynamic, I have to agree. Modern AIs are not even close to things we would consider parts of a consciously aware mind. Keep in mind, oh, the things I'm collecting? Oh, those are geo. That's a currency for this place. It's important to remember that right now, in spite of our best efforts, we still have literally no fucking idea what consciousness is. Now, hold on. If a sufficiently complex yet non-sentient AI could create something with the illusion of artistic intent to the point where you couldn't tell the difference, wouldn't it be functionally the same as art? No. Like I said, even if this game, which is one of my favorite games ever made, was made by a machine, it would be hollow in my hands. This would mean nothing to me. In fact, just the thought of this game being made by a machine without feelings is depressing to me. It makes me want to kill myself. Just everything is lost. Yeah, it'd be hollow, yeah. Keep in mind, we have no idea what consciousness is. At all. Our biologists, we have no fucking idea what consciousness is. We have literally no idea. Well, so we have descriptions of why consciousness might exist, an evolved decision-making apparatus to help us survive, sure. But as for what it is, we have no fucking clue. Exidius with the $5, thank you. Your interpretation of art is meant to tell you things about yourself. It's scrying. If you only care about artists' intentions, then you're missing the point. Death of the author. Okay. This is one of the stupidest things I've ever heard in my life. We're going to go over this piece by piece, and this is the last thing that I'm going to say on this subject, then we're going to be done. Exidius, thank you so much for sacrificing both your ego and $5 to me, okay? So, there's initial part of the statement I completely agree with. Your interpretation of art is meant to tell you things about yourself. It's scrying. This is completely correct. When you engage with art, you're supposed to learn about yourself in addition to learning about whatever piece of media that you are consuming. Absolutely. However, if you only care about the artist's intentions, then you're missing the point. A, I am not saying I only care about the artist's intentions. If that was the case, then why even produce the art? The intention of the artist would be the only thing that matter. There would be no reason to actually produce the art because the intentionality behind the art exists before the art is produced. So that is not what I am saying. I'm saying that it is communication. The ability to communicate from artist to art consumer is the quintessential element that determines whether or not something is art. Or one of them, I guess, That is an essential component to something being art. And then you say, death of the author. For one, death of the author is an interpretive theory. It's not a fucking thing you're always supposed to do. What the fuck do you mean, death of the author? Should we death of the author and Frank's journal and just read it as a piece of prose and not consider what it might say, sort of reflectively on the state of humanity in an inhumane time? Oh yeah, we should just reduce everything purely to the text and its content. Death of the author is something you choose to do in specific interpretive moments because you are choosing to look at a piece of art exigent the intentions of its creator. But you never completely abandon the intentions of the creator. You never, ever, ever do that. It's just a frame of analysis. And also, death of the author does not produce the same outcome as something being made by AI. These are two completely different things. Death of the author means you consider the piece in front of you exigent the intentions of the author. It doesn't mean you don't imagine the thing in front of you was made by human beings. I'm totally fine with death of the author. I've done death of the author interpretations. I've done my fucking art history classes. I'm very, very, very up on it with the fucking sociological analysis. I've done sociological analysis of art and media critique. I'm very familiar with how to do death of the author. It's super simple, okay? But just because you're doing death of the author, it doesn't mean you're negating the fact that a conscious being produced the material you're looking at. Those are very, very different things. You can death of the author your way out of, say, for example, Hitler's paintings. Oh, whatever, death of the author, Jews, whatever, but let's look at the art. But you can't death of your author out of the fact that a human being made the decision to implement this color palette, or what have you. Okay, I see Exidius in chat saying, okay, enough. All right, I'm sorry, I love you. I'm not actually mad at you. I'm just all right. Okay. 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 Do you think the Turing test is a sufficient bar for personhood? Probably not. There's no way to know whether or not another being is conscious at all, so it's kind of a moot point. Hitler's paintings were awful, though. I mean, they weren't like that good, but they were technically proficient, they were... Wait, is there nothing in here? Did I already get what was ever... Try again with a dream nail? Well... No, you never try again with the dream nail. The dream nail... I love Robot Peepo. I already went here? Wait, did I really already go here? I mean, if I went here, I guess. No, I can't have gone here. I'm in the Queen's Gardens, for fuck's sake. Look at pause menu. Yeah, I'm in the Queen's Gardens right now. I haven't been here. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. We'll come back if there's something relevant there later. Inventory? Yeah, I've got the whole shebang. This area was cut from the gate, remember? No. I don't remember. At all. We'll find ourselves a map eventually, boys. Overgrown mound is part of the Fog Canyon. You don't have the map. Well, I don't have the map here either. But we'll get there. You upgrade a thing there? Huh. Hey, what's up? You're gonna die soon. Good night, Braid. Thanks, Comrade Roach. Remember the Mantis folk that we challenged a little while back? We ended up defeating their leaders and they were nice to us. These are the Mantis folk who succumbed to the infection, who succumbed to the radiance. They are stronger and feral. Possibly, Talcat. There's no definition of art that will perfectly encompass all things that are art and won't encompass things that are not art. It seems art was a definition that was always meant to be imprecise. What is the Radiance? The Radiance is essentially a god a hive mind god that spreads like an infection through the bodies of these bugs. It's that orange stuff that comes out of them when I hit them. The Radiance is the final boss of this game. And it's your job, as a vessel, to use your Void Heart to contain within you the infection of the Radiance, to spare Hollow Knight the suffering. Or not Hollow Knight, sorry, Hollow Nest. Oh, gotcha, Effie Ubermans. Hey! Yes, please, give me a map. It's been so long since I've got one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hmm. My N-word. Oh, hello. The fuck are you? Oh, I will be just another muffin. Goodbye, little ghosts. Neat. Play Dishonored on stream? I've played Dishonored 1. I haven't played Dishonored 2. That might be fun. Okay, I see. So the Fog Canyon... Okay, that goes up to the Fog Canyon, and that goes right to the Fog Canyon. Huh. Are there any Metroidvania games I like besides the Metroid Prime series? Geez. Momodori Reverie Under the Moonlight is a pretty good one. Though it was a little bit short and simple for my tastes, and it wasn't as hard as it thought it was. So there's that. Okay, I have to go up and to the left. I've never actually played Sympathy of the Night, which I know is everyone's like favorite iteration of the genre. I just never got around to playing it. Yes, I played all the Dark Souls games. I haven't played any of the 2D Metroid games. I would actually say that Metroidvanias... Oh, I've played Ori and the Blind Forest, which I thought is fine. I think it's pretty overrated, in my opinion. But, again, that's just my opinion. Am I gonna get all the endings? I'm gonna get the best endings. Wait a second. Well, I can't go right and I can't go left. I've played Cave Story, yes. Though I've never beaten it. That was a tough game. Well, hold on now. You have to go down and around? Well, I just tried to do that, and there was a door that blocked it. We'll try again. I know there's a way to go through this place with the stuff that I have right now. Another Ancom. What would you like to talk about? The answer is no, but what would you like to talk about? We're chilling down, okay? We had our little angry anger sesh, and now we're chilling. See? There's a gate. Have you played Spelunky? Yeah, I did not like Spelunky that much. I would consider Spelunky to just not be that entertaining of a roguelite. Roguelike, I guess. It's not a roguelite. Yeah, how do I get down there? Why do I have a feeling this area is different from the way it was when I last played this game? I have not played Blasphemous or Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, no. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is definitely getting played, though. Well, folks, any wise suggestions? Go to the left of that closed gate? What? Sure. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch, you're right. I didn't even go all the way down here. Fuck. Thank you. Well, you know. Guys, I've been watching Naruto with goddammit, with Hyena, and we finally reached the Rock Lee versus Gaara. What? I jumped! Fuck you. Who do you like most so far? Well, Rock Lee, right? God damn it. Nice. Yes, after I finish Naruto in 10 years, I'll try out One Piece, I promise. My boo Haku gets no appreciation. Dude, Haku is fucking annoying. Now, I don't know if Haku gets resurrected by the ancient Hakai Genshin Sharingan legendary Bathis Ninetales resurrection technique on episode 147 or anything. But for the fucking few episodes that he was in, he was just annoying. I'm sorry, guys. I understand. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, getting ready for cancel. I understand that like a lot of you are like desperately insecure. And you relate very heavily to other characters who are insecure and just want a daddy to tell them that they're worthwhile. But as someone with like just an iota of self-esteem and who isn't a 13-year-old girl, I can't find that much to love in these characters. I can't. Haku was just an annoying like little fucking piece of shit. And I get it that he was a product of abuse or whatever. That's cool and all. But like, again, you know, he was written by a human. They made him like that on purpose. They did it to relate to people who can sympathize with those feelings. But I can't. Another Ancom. I'll talk to accountant soon, I promise. I don't need a daddy to tell me I'm worthwhile. I'm my own daddy. Vote for Bernie Sanders. Have you ever played a Fire Emblem game? I remember playing a Fire Emblem game on like the GameCube a really long time ago, and I was never that interested in it. The character permadeath stuff was interesting, but I found most of the game pretty tedious. Nice, Nail Garden. Have a good sleep. Welcome to DW3. Seriously, though, I think you need annoying characters to derive realism and engagement. Oh, yeah, totally. There's nothing wrong with having annoying characters. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if a character's annoying, you know, I think that's a fair thing to say. And I'm not going to like an annoying character, even though I can believe their presence is important in the story. There were a few times that Aang was pretty annoying back in The Last Airbender. Like, that happened a fair number of times. Back during mostly the first season. He was pretty annoying sometimes. Still loved him. Still love him. Who's your favorite Genin? Well, at this point, it's still Rock Lee, right? Because Rock Lee's still a Genin? Whoa, 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 die, fuck you. Hyena. The Last Airbender wasn't that annoying with the head stuff. Love key. Hey, we got the love key. For the, remember the love tower? Wesley Crusher a positive contribution to TNG or not? I think so. I mean, maybe he was like super annoying in the first season, but for the most part, I think so. Hello. Hello. If you come here earlier in the game, you can find this dude's a preacher preaching the radiance to these three vagabonds. The DW3, I didn't really have any. Yeah, Rivera Life, an important like component of politically charged media. Whoa, no! Oh god, does this lead to Deep Nest? Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! All right. Oh well. Yep. Well. New area, folks. We're doing this now. We'll finish the Queen's Garden later, I guess. I have no way of knowing, Raging Red Fox. Hey, my man! Yeah, I'd love to buy your map for 38 Geo. It's 38 Geo because he barely mapped anything. Well, Deep Nest it is. Ow. You gotta be careful. There's not much safety to be found here. No. Pretty great, Don Mako Umaneko. Could you kill Nosk while you're down here? I mean, I could, and I probably will. No reason not to, right? Alright, we're reaching the point where people just ask for my thoughts on stuff. How do titties squish like that? They're very moist at all times. Like dough, you know? Like dough when you're kneading it. The Deep Nest is a large area. And it's all very dark and labyrinthine. Where in the ever-living fuck does this lead to? Is this whole area just useless? Wait, why? I don't feel any, like, rumbly ground. Huh. Alright, I'll go this way then. What we want to do is find a bench so we can start making expeditions out from it. Well, there you go, Rivera Life. That's how it is sometimes. Deep Nest is very distracting. We're still in the earlier stages of it as well. How's everyone else's day been going? I remember that Nosk is somewhere in the bottom right of this area. I love you too, Hyena. Hyena, do you feel like joining me today? You want to hang out? I'm asking if you want to come on, Hyena. The cam's on this time, though, so you'll have to keep your tits in. And it's very warm in here. Fair warning. Nice, come on, man. I can't wait for Eternal either. This should lead to a spring. And a... Yeah, there we go. Gotcha, Hyena. Thank you. Oh, nice, Demon Mama. Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Love making some politics stuff. Here, hold on. So the way it works is after you've visited a room and you possess a map for the area, if you sit on the bench, you'll then write down the geography of that room. So, now I can see how it's sort of shaped. Any advice for speech class? I don't know, speak well. Hey, that reminds me. I remember my first speech class project. We had to like do a presentation on something we were passionate about, some dumb shit like that, right? So we all had our subjects, and I chose to do digital illustration, which I wasn't that good at, mind you, but you know, I still had a lot of fun doing. I've always been more to the mind of traditional illustration. Digital illustration with the tablets and stuff. Not so much my stuff. I really like the feeling of ink on paper, though. Yeah, this goes up. Oh, I know the culture mine. This is my first time with this game. Women are twinks? Well, women. So women can be twinks as well. You know, this is possible. However, I mean, I don't fucking know. Both? I mean, why not live in a world with both, right? Why choose? Fuck you. Fuck you. What? Ah, fuck you. How's Hollow Knight? I have never played. Hollow Knight is probably one of my favorite games ever. Hollow Knight is just and so far we're still doing content that I've done before, so I'm able to go through it like fairly quickly without too much concern. But eventually we're going to hit content that I consider difficult, and then we're going to be in for it. Oh guys, you guys are going to love the Path of Pain. Okay, that was my fault. Thoughts on someone born unable to use their legs or something and then being fine with it? What do you mean? If someone's fine with having a disability, then that's fine. It's still a disability, but... Oh, what? Dude, okay, there's something about the lip of that area, specifically, that's fucking janked. Look at that. I keep, like, getting just very slightly nicked. Not this time, though. But it did happen that time! But it did happen that time! It did happen! Did you play Hollow Knight before the Grim Troop or the Hive? At the time I last played, I did beat Nightmare Grim, but I hadn't faced the Hive Knight, or whatever his name was. You can't touch the side of the spike? Well, I'm aware of that. Thank you. That was a really ugly laugh. Damn it! Let's not die. I have not watched Deep Space Nine. Fuck you. You have a hot take on Undertale? No, just... I mean, Undertale's really good, you know? Nope, nothing to look for over there. Undertale is a very good game. That's it. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's about as cold as takes come, actually. Wait, are we going somewhere else? Wait, where else are we going? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh! I thought there was nothing here. Why did I think that? Gimme. Kobe. Can I say that? Am I allowed? Darth Wu, a person can watch JoJo a person can watch any of the JoJo parts without there being like any prior introduction. I think. Now, my favorite JoJo part, both animated and written, is part 4. That's my opinion, you know. So that would be what I would recommend. But best Undertale run in your opinion? Oh, the pacifist run of Undertale is without a question. Oh, Villainous Flow. I don't like Stardew Valley. I don't like those types of games. I do not like the fucking farm game simulator shit. Yo, what's up? Yeah, go for it. Why you sound so out of breath? I love you. Baby.
It's hot.
It is hot in here. I warned you.
I know, but I'm still gonna say it's hot. Can I open the window? It's quiet.
If you want.
It'll be nice.
Yeah, I don't like... Now, you can ask Hyena over here, because she likes...
She doesn't like Pokemon.
She likes Animal Crossing, so she likes gay dumb games for gay babies.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Dick Wilson with a tier 3 sub. Holy shit, my friend. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Take my money. I will take 20 of your money, my friend. I will take 20 of them. There's nothing you can do about it. Except chargeback. Or email me, and I will refund you. Those are the things that you can do about it. Yeah. I have not played Rebel Inc.
I gotta pre-order it.
No, don't pre-order games.
Why?
Because that's evil.
Why?
Because it's bad industry practice.
Why?
Because then it encourages developers to hype up expectation knowing that people will buy the game before the product's even been released. What if you...
Pre-order just means you get it when it comes out.
What if you pre-ordered Animal Crossing and then you got mailed a dog shit in an envelope?
That's definitely not how it works.
No, what if you pre-order
that
and...
would suck.
Yeah, that's what's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Why?
Dude, I don't know, because they're evil, because they want to put poop in your fucking...
Okay, so it's fine if I don't pre-order. I can just buy it in the Nintendo store when it's out, right?
Yes, you
So,
can...
like, why do we even need to?
Exactly.
Sometimes the pre-orders come with special, like, things. I do want one of them. They're cute. They come with, like, little exclusive things.
They have to do that for the pre-order, and they want the pre-order so they can get you to buy it before you've heard critical reception of the game.
Good. I don't care. It's Animal Crossing.
Dude, what?
Even if it sucks, I'll be having a nostalgia trip. I don't care.
What What if when you play the game, you pre-ordered it, so it comes immediately, you haven't heard any media reception, and you play it, and the opening segment is a 32-minute cutscene where the dog Isabel talks about how ethno-nationalism is the way forward for their village, and other countries should take note. And you're like, oh, well, already bought it. Whoops, should have waited for the reviews to come out.
I don't care.
Damn.
What do you want?
Damn.
I just want to look at the cute animals.
Damn. Damn. Isabel's pretty hot though. Yeah, I'd fuck Isabel.
They all look the same. They're all gumdrops.
No, Isabel is no.
They're official.
They're all,
you know their official art is, right?
They're all gumdrops. Isabel is 2 gumdrops.
No,
if you know
okay.
what I'm saying. Isabel, chunky, dog can get it.
No. Shut up. If she has tits, I'm gonna kill myself. She doesn't have tits.
Yeah, she can get it.
Look, she's just a bean.
She can get it.
Okay, but she's a bean.
She can get it.
All right, as long as you accept that.
Yeah, dude.
This is not, but this is good.
Yeah, would you not fuck her?
She's just a bean.
That's not a bean. That's a thick ass.
I want her. Woo!
I'd get that.
Can we buy it?
Fuck her.
Look.
Can we get some truers in chat? Can I get a fat true if you would lay down some meaty fucking pipe for Isabel? Give Isabel's dog pussy a routing.
I want
Dussy.
a P.O. box so people can send me amiibos. That's what I want.
There we go. See,
Look
chat is united.
Her.
Oh, Pig Puncher doesn't want to give it.
Give what?
It.
What do you mean?
Dick.
You don't want to fuck her? Well, that's your loss.
See, wait, you agree with me then? What? You little fucking worm. How old is Isabel? Isabel is the mayor's assistant. If Isabel isn't 18, I'm going to kill myself. They can't keep getting away with it, guys.
They all look the same. They're all adults, I think.
She's
a dog, like that matters.
It's all the crazy pedo baiting, dude. They're gonna have games out there where it's like, oh, hello, I'm Mistress.
She is 28 years old. Do not infantilize this woman.
I'm Mistress Andre-sama, and I'm the mother of these children. And then you check and she's got big fat ass fucking titties. And then you check the wiki, and she's like 12 or something.
Apparently she's pansexual canonically.
What? Really?
Yeah. Isabel from Animal Crossing has been known to have a mean crush on the main player, regardless of gender identity. She was pansexual before most of the internet learned. So yeah, Isabel's pans. She'd fuck us all.
She can get it.
She can get it.
She can get all of it.
Because she's a Shih Tzu? I guess that makes sense.
Shih Tzu.
She has a brother?
You're a Shih Tzu.
She has a brother?
Look at this fucking one. Chat, don't trust this corpse.
What?
Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Is it a different corpse? Is it not this corpse? Okay.
How old is 28 in dog years? Like 4?
It's 4. So it's 4 per. So 28 in dog years would be 7. No, she's 28 in fucking human years, you dipshit. She's been to higher education. 3? Oh, it's 3?
I love her. Wife.
Okay, don't trust this corpse. There's somewhere is a corpse. Yep.
Stop.
You just... What? Wait, was that a meme of me?
Yeah, look. Somebody did this. I wanted to show you. What does this mean?
I don't know what it means.
I don't know what it
I don't know what it means. I'm confused.
What is this? Doesn't say anything.
I don't know.
I wanted to know if you knew what it meant.
I don't know. I'm utterly lost. I'm a clown. I'm a buffoon.
Me too.
We know.
Tom Nook does unfortunately get the wall, I have to say.
Tom Nook?
Yeah.
Who?
Animal Crossing is literally a debt simulator. So there is that. That's very cool. Tom Nook is a tanuki, and he is a capitalist pig.
Oh yeah, he's the one who rents you, right?
Yeah. He lets you get your house bigger.
Yeah, I just don't understand the appeal of these games. Like,
I
why
just
not
like the
pay off
cute
your
animal.
actual IRL debts, you know? Like, instead of spending 2 hours a day, like, simulating paying off your
It's afterwards.
mortgage.
You come home and cry
by-
and play it
by
and
catching
imagine
bugs.
that furries exist.
Yeah, exactly. Like, God, you're like, it's exactly, you're replicating the horrifying alienation of modern life, but in a world where furries exist.
Yeah, and if furries exist and everyone in your town is your friend.
Oh. Oh, no, no.
Because it is possible in the game. Why? Why is he down there?
Monkus.
Monkus. Ah! Oh shit. He's gone. Well.
Worst boss in the game? No, they actually updated Nosk's moveset. Yeah, true. Yeah, but Demon Mama, like, paying off debt is just such a mundane thing, and Animal Crossing is designed to be
People
mundane.
don't have the money to pay off debt.
Well, they could be if they spent that 2 hours
It's
a day they
not.
spend playing Animal Crossing, going out there on their grind, making Uber
this is
drives,
You and humble unemployed.
giving Allie hand jobs. Like, you could be doing
Shut
something
up.
with that time. Instead, you're a fucking...
I hope they make Nintendogs. That's the other thing I want.
They can get it, too.
They cannot get it. They're puppies.
Oh. When did I find out I was pan? It was kind of an awkward process. When I was like 15, I realized that I thought dicks were pretty, but only if they were at least like 2 or 3 pounds. And then it sort of snowballed into me. So, because for a while I thought like maybe I was only hypothetically into dudes because I'd see porn with dudes and I'd jerk off to it. But like, God, you know, there's the dude on your screen and then there's the dude in real life. You know, like that's a whole other type of dude. But then I saw a dude and I fucked a dude and it was all right. It's pretty cool actually. She helped.
He's cool.
Yeah, he's dead now though.
He's not dead.
I died.
He ghosted.
He died for my dick.
Yeah.
Killed
True.
him. True.
I'm not kink shaming. Why am I kink shaming?
They gave Nosk an updated moveset. I actually don't know what his moveset is now, so I might die to this. Because Nosk's original moveset was like some fucking ape gang, like 40 IQ. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, we hop. We charge. We stop moving. We spray. I have no idea what we're doing.
I like this guy. I want him as a pet.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright, we're back up to full health. Then we drop the poop. Poop, poop. Ooh, that's close to me. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, well, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Who?
Favorite furry?
Like
Like
ever?
like species? There aren't too many furries.
No,
out
they
there.
pooped on me.
Robin Hood the Fox
God damn it.
was my husband. There you go. Is that kind of?
Huh?
I'm just not sure what exactly they mean.
Poop. God damn it.
I would say, yeah, Robin Hood.
Most people's probably like Lola Bunny from Space Jam or something. Oh, shut him back. Oh, shit. Poop, 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 poop.
Thank you
Poop, poop, poop,
for
poop, poop.
saying I have a cute face. Why do I? I don't know.
Poop, poop, poop,
Favorite
poop.
Pokemon?
Poop, 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 poop.
I like Goodra. That's why I got Shield, because it has Goodra. Is jerking off a guy you're topping count as a hand job? Yeah, right?
I mean, wait. Would it not?
Yeah, wait, what? Penis person. Yes.
Penis first.
Yes, I get your point, but that's good.
There we go. I see it. Oh, you can fucking
Original
you can
individual
cut the
Pokemon?
blobs. Guys, look at all the fucking things they've captured.
A middle evolution? Yeah, there's so many, I can't remember all of them. Yeah, I have Galar Ponyta on mine. I want to stream tomorrow afternoon. I think I want to stream at like 2. We can get back from the gym. I think we'll be good.
I don't want to work out.
We're going to the gym tomorrow.
I don't want to. What is it, chest day?
Back?
No, we just did back.
Chest then.
Yeah, you can make your boobies bigger.
Don't want them bigger.
Make them bigger. Would you fuck the Hollow Knight bug? No, but I'd fuck Judy Hopps. But everyone would fuck Judy Hopps, so that's like super not.
Hot cum or cold cum? Why do you guys ask this? Why do you guys ask this? Can you imagine just a cold, just a
have you never sounded with a long sort of icicle so the cum shoots and kind of like the temp drops? But it has the added effect of making it watery because the warm cum melts the icicle and then you just get like this load, this like room temperature, watered down, kind of like, you know, like soda after you've forgotten it's been with you for like a few hours and you take a sip and it's revolting and it's gone flat.
Cum and ice trays? I mean, you would have cum ice. You can do that if you want.
Keep in mind all the animals in Zootopia are their real life relative sizes. Your dick would probably go straight through Judy. I mean, isn't that the ideal? I know I've talked about this before. But you know, the burgeoning genre.
We do have ideological differences in article review.
The burgeoning genre of the all the way through where you fuck the butt and then like the tip of the cock comes out the mouth. I think we can all agree that as we approach sort of the singularity of pornography, that all pornography will have that basic genre. What I can't wait for is the IRL replications of it, where like some fat dude with a prosthetic 8-foot cock like walks forward, and then later, like in the highly edited scene, you know, they take the prosthetic off and they're really fucking, and then they have like a prosthetic in the mouth so the penis comes out of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, and they have to like coordinate. So she just goes like, huh? And she has like probably like a switch that her tongue is like activating.
Exists. The concept is not hot.
People in chat are like, I am coming right now. However, I do have some issues with this.
Who wouldn't fuck those tigers? Yeah. Biggest ideological difference? What counts as ideological? You know?
Basically anything that pertains to broader
I don't
beliefs
think you
rather
should
than
use
specific
slurs.
opinions.
Is that too specific?
No, that's an ideological difference.
I don't think you should use any slurs. I don't think it's good for anything. So probably that is off the top of my head.
A little hypocritical concerning what you asked me to call you.
I don't ask you to call me anything.
You don't have to ask.
You call me anything. Why are fat people so gay? I don't know.
The N-word.
I'm gonna leave because I know you're just being annoying because I'm here.
Well, yeah, no shit. What the? Of course, yeah. Hello, I love you.
Love you. Ooh.
Who else would I be annoying to?
The chat.
They don't deserve it. They've been bad today.
Yeah, they have. We're all coolers. I like Pig Puncher.
Yes, my girlfriend watches anime.
Yeah, we watch anime together.
We've been watching. So we've been like power running. Right now, we're watching. Keep Your Hands Off My Aizuken. We're watching Dorohedoro. We're watching Naruto. We just finished watching Hunter x Hunter. We're actually watching like 5 fucking episodes of anime a
We're powering
day.
through anime.
We're gonna need to at that pace if we want to finish fucking Naruto.
Naruto's like 700 episodes.
Plus Shippuden.
Altogether.
Yeah.
It's like 230 or something in Naruto, and then Shippuden is like another fucking 500.
Why are you? You know that's like cancer for audio, right? Thank you.
Watching Naruto on Hulu.
What's your opinion on people asking for easy mode in Souls games? Okay, this is a highly elitist opinion of mine.
Yes, this is an ideological difference we can.
I think that there's value to difficult games that is lessened when you when you make it so everyone can see end content. I'm fine with most players not being able to see most content. Totally fine with that. 100% fine with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
We are not skipping filler. However, we are fast forwarding through repeated shots, and yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll survive the filler, folks. We'll make it through.
Yeah, if we're like, no, this is all shit, we'll just fast forward through it. But I don't know, like, I know there's Naruto Kai, but I don't know what people consider important. That's not in the, like, canon, so I don't know.
Wow, you must hate the direction WoW's gone in lately then? Yes, actually. As someone who's played since Classic, yes. Have I ever played Pathologic 2? No, I don't know what that is. Hey, chill. Late to the conversation, but a Hagao is best. Dude, a Hagao faces look uncanny and uncomfortable on real-life people.
Yes, they do.
It's fine in anime, but... What the fuck am I?
Most sex faces look pretty fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah, what's funny is, like, in anime and other, like, hentai... in hentai or whatever, when people are getting fucked, they make, like, crazy pleasure faces, tongue lolling out.
Unmakeable by human faces.
Yeah, but in real life, you know, most of the time when a person's getting fucked, they just like grimace and they look like mildly
like
uncomfortable. Yeah, they look like uncomfortable and like they're concentrating.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like the average, you know. The giant like moaning O-face stuff is just not representative of the average person's. How much sleep do we get tonight? Why are these the questions?
No, the DW is trying to fucking grill us.
Damn.
Not enough is
Your
my
preferred
answer.
toothpaste brand?
Email you back about Naruto? Okay, buddy.
You mean you can't turn your lip into squiggly lines? No, sadly. We're working on it though. Damn, I wish I could go back and get this area inscribed in the map. The only way forward is forward. Let's go. Matrix or John Wick? We haven't seen John Wick.
How many meals? We have not great eating habits.
Why are we answering these fucking dumb... Is this the census?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, no, it's okay, the DW. High ceilings in your house, yeah.
Fred Lubran? We haven't found out yet.
What if we kiss Veranox? I don't know.
We
what
can't.
if?
TOS.
What's the mean?
Huh?
Unless.
Yes,
yeah.
yes, yeah. What if we sat next to each other on the bench in
Unless. You ever played Hotline Miami?
Well, have you?
No, I haven't. They asked you.
Loser. Fucking idiot.
I watched you play.
Well, then there you go,
So
right?
your girlfriend isn't anarchist, market socialist? I don't know.
No, they say soloist.
Soloist? I don't know.
Yeah, she prefers duets.
Yeah. This game is not made for people with arachnophobia, since this game is not made for people who don't like bugs.
Yeah, I mean, it's the whole thing is like in a bug world.
Unless you're okay with, like they're buggy, but, like, you know, they're stylized. But still. Olivia doesn't like bugs, and she can play it.
They are heavily stylized,
Yeah.
though I imagine Deep Nest would give her trouble.
Yes, those spiders are fucked up.
Fuck that guy. I fucking hate those enemies, dude. What?
Noise.
Yeah, we're making noise.
I am making noise.
It's cold in here now. You can close the window.
No, I like it.
I have not played The Last of Us, no. Somewhere here there's a dream. Whoa! Sorry, the DW3. You're going to have to try a little harder than that for conversational topics. Wait, how do we... Oh, wait, can I... Wait, this is higher up? Radical Reviewer, I actually have, believe it or not, because it was required reading for one of my classes. The one history class that I had in university. Any tips on fighting the mantis? Which mantis? The mantis lord? Which one? Do you like answering questions in chat? No, actually, I like having discussions with chat, not just answering, you know, banal questions over and over. But, you know, that's life. What are you doing?
Answering one of the shit
You're not even fucking engaging. That's right.
I'm here.
That's right.
I like his wings.
Whose? Whose?
Helena.
You mean the vessel?
Is that his name?
Yes. You like his little angel wings?
Yeah.
Hey, he's cute. Whoop. Here it is.
Western comic books, yes. We haven't caught up on any of them, but either of us we both read Saga and
No, they mean Western, like yeehaw.
ah, yes. No cowboys then.
Yeehaw.
Saga and Snot Girl are both pretty good.
From what I've seen of Snot Girl, it's been yet to pop off, I have to say.
I like it. Ow.
Do you read? Only when I have to. Have I ever used a fleshlight? No, actually, I don't think I've ever used a sex toy, like, on myself, ever.
Would you ever want to, or you just don't like them?
Huh?
Would you ever want to, or you just don't like them?
I don't know. I mean, I've got, like, a real pussy.
I mean, yeah, but...
Well, there you go.
Alright, well. Guess that's that.
Maybe if it was, like, a butthole fleshlight or something?
They have mouth flashlights.
It's got, like, little poops.
Ah, yes. You want to feel the hemorrhoids and the poops? Is that... You want realistic?
If you've ever had external hemorrhoids, you would know they're quite soft to the touch, so I don't know why
you.
you're mocking me.
Can't relate. You can post links here if you're posting not safe for work. Mark them as such. Yeah, you have a pussy?
Would I ever play League of Legends during game stream? No, I would sooner kill myself than play League of Legends during a fucking game stream. Jesus
Scott
Christ.
Pilgrim, we actually have the full set. I haven't read
Yeah.
all of them. I read them when I was in like 6th grade. I gotta reread them. Our friend gave us the full set.
Some of us don't have pussies? Then find someone who does. What the fuck?
Or get a flashlight if you want, yeah.
No. Yeah, just... Oh, yeah. Ah, just right there. Ooh. That feels good. I have never played Cold Winter, no. Can you recommend any game? Yeah, Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight's a good game.
Thoughts on Destiny's ass take?
Ass? What does his ass take? What is it? Everything is pussy, yeah.
There you go, Pseudo-Dionysus. Baby! God, these fucking
He
things.
said women can't make their asses bigger by working out? What?
Yeah.
What? Okay. I mean, that's not true.
No, he said that like having a big ass is mostly about fat distribution.
Oh yeah, for sure is, but like you can make your ass really big.
Just
from
shouted
working
so
out.
loud in my
Good, yeah,
fucking
fuck
ear.
you.
Burn the pigs, the $5. Fuck, marry, kill. Caitlin Bennett, a car-sized pile of spiders. Bill Mayer. Damn, we're really...
That's a good one.
Yeah, we're getting the worst of all worlds, over here. Jesus. I think I could fuck Caitlin Bennett because she has no self-esteem. So she wouldn't like bother me at all as I like had sex with her. I was like, hey, you're a fucking idiot, by the way. Like she wouldn't.
Would you only have humiliating sex with Caitlin Bennett? Would you be calling her an idiot?
Well, I'd make sure she doesn't come at least.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Milady over here would wine and dine Caitlin Bennett.
No, but I just wouldn't fuck her.
Well, then who are you
You
fucking?
don't like hate fucking.
Then
You
who
don't
are
even hate fucking me.
Oh, this. Yeah, I don't hate you. Yeah.
I wish you did.
This is what I mean about the dog pill, guys. All fucking women are fucked up. Okay, you can't.
Shut up.
Yeah. So who are you fucking then? The car-sized pile of spiders or Bill Mayer? I'm like, I don't know if you noticed, but we don't have
Look
much.
up Bill Mayer.
Okay.
Mayer.
Only because I have a scat fetish.
No, he looks like a Muppet. I'll fuck the spiders. He looks like a doll.
I think they'll be fucking you, actually.
That's okay. I'll take that.
Why do you say Bill Mayer's name like that? Is it not Bill Mayer? Is it Bill Maher?
Marry the spiders, yeah.
It's Maher? Bill Maher?
No.
Bill Maher?
Bill Maher?
Bill Maher? I have never heard it. It's Mar. Wait, I've been in so many conversations where I said Mayor, and now
People
I'm
were just
hearing
like,
this.
oh, I wonder who that is.
What the fuck, guys? That's not cool. You have to let a bro know. You guys fucking suck.
They're like, oh, yes.
Bill Mayer, and they're like, wow, I wonder what city Bill is a mayor
Oh,
of.
interesting.
Yeah, fascinating.
Yes, Bill Mayer's famous.
That one's on you. No, fuck you. You guys are supposed to be my, like, sort of crowdsourced pronunciation correctors.
Yeah, get
You
on
spent
it.
the entire Iran stream shit-talking me on that one.
Excuse me.
I would have said something, but you never asked.
Excuse me.
I should have hit those spikes, but I did not. That's okay. I'm not mad. Whoop! Huh! Would you fuck Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie?
Which one's that?
The bear.
No.
Really? Would you fuck Kazooie?
I don't know. We did see that porn.
That was good porn. That was high quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kazooie can get that.
Shut up. No, looking at them now, I would not fuck either.
Wow.
Banjo's got some arms on him, though.
Yeah, dude, Banjo's fucking yoked. Are you kidding me? Banjo's a fucking
Finger
hitter.
blasting game A+.
Yeah. Vaush, what porn? Ring.
I don't know where it is.
I do.
What do you mean you do?
I know exactly where on the internet it's stored.
I hate you.
I know the URL.
I hate that you know so much about porn. Why do you have this specific porn?
Wait, for this? Wait, it's because it's good. Because that's a good artist. Because I follow them on Twitter. I think it's her.
I hate you.
What? This is unironic fucking kink shaming.
Good.
Would I ever do a vlog? Why would I do a fucking vlog? I
Video
stream.
blog isn't this? Isn't
Yeah,
it just
what?
this?
Yeah, it's not like you guys miss out on much going on in my
I
life.
guess it would be you not talking to chat. It'd just be you talking to yourself.
Hey,
You've done that for Patreon.
Hey guys, I streamed today. You all were there for that.
We don't remember the artist name. Chill.
I mean, I could find it, but I'm not going to.
They're fine.
You are so crazy anti-porn.
I'm fine with porn. You can get it for them if you want. Just they'll live.
Oh yeah, I do basic. Do.
Really? Literally, you.
I do basically do vlogs for the Patreons.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a secret swerf.
I'm not.
You are. Hello, friends. Yes. We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest. Wait, I'll do the voices for this. Greetings. You're very tired. Sit and rest. We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest.
Someone always asks about chat.
Please, sit and rest. It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. Welcome. You need rest. Sit and rest. Wait, you can't dream nail them? Damn, well, I guess I better sit and rest. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
This is just like that porn meme.
Afterwards.
Oh shit.
He's been cummed on.
He was left. They just left him there.
He's been cummed on.
Oh. Alright, you're good.
Darn toodalootin'. The late Garrett, I wasn't arguing against property rights. There are still property rights in a society that is market socialist. The property rights, the state just protects the property that is collectively owned by the worker. Sargon's like suggestion that you're anti-property rights by seizing the means of production is nonsensical. You're advocating, if anything, for an expansion of property rights, or at the very least a redistribution, but not an elimination of them. Burn the pigs, the $5. Fuck Mary elect. People who phone bank for Bernie Sanders himself, and people who canvass for Bernie Sanders. Marry the people who phone bank because they're good at conversation. Fuck the people who canvass because they've been walking around, got that fat booties, and elect Bernie Sanders himself. Fucking 7th president of the United States of America. Hell yeah. And Carter with the $5. Hey, Vaush, I'm that guy working with the socialist truck driver. Here's a $5. Oh yeah, this fucking guy. There's another socialist truck driver Deuterino running for the 5th District of Ohio.
Nice.
Which is pretty uncringe and pretty base. Huh? Yeah. In my humble opinion. Oh, it's 46? Gotcha. Xavier Kerrigan, which is, by the way, also a fucking badass name. Xavier Kerrigan. Holy shit, my dude.
Ow. Ooh.
What?
Just pop my shit, you know.
No. Yeah, it sounds like a comic book character. Really, it's 45 because Cleveland got counted twice. Yeah, fucking Cleveland, dude. Only non-sequential. Okay, how are we getting past you? God, I fucking... Is my nail long enough to get you from under? No, it's not.
This is what Artemy wants to do.
Yeah, Pig, if you become president, they can't keep you banned from Twitter. Disgusting one. Why are you trying to distract me?
I'm just on Twitter.
You have any opinions on Pan-Africanism? I don't know. That's so complicated. I'd have to, like, hard think about that. You support Catalan independence? Yeah, sure. Nope, still banned. Well, no. Pig Puncher, if you were president of the United States of America, they would have to unban you from Twitter. Can we focus?
What?
You're not reading chat. How can we create funny, engaging community moments?
Fine. I didn't know I had to the whole time.
Yeah.
I guess I've been hired.
Yeah. Support the unification of USA and Canada. No. Get these disgusting fucking Canuckers out of my goddamn continent, out of North America.
Right now?
Ooh. Any opinion on The Hill as a news source? I don't know enough. Is the HQ completely satire of the JQ? Yeah, that's literally all it is. Huh?
Would you have sexual intercourse with me? Cyber Otis, I don't know you. Maybe. If you're, like, cool. You know? You gotta be cool. How much does Vaush pay me? Vaush doesn't pay me. He just buys my stuff.
And pay your rent. Yeah.
Well, yeah. You buy my stuff.
And pay your rent. So
yeah.
Probably about $1,000 a month in total commodity, acquisition. Why are you, why are we leaning? You tired?
I was doing this earlier.
Yeah, it was cringe.
Wow.
It's affecting my gamer stats.
Nope. Hooking up on the first date? I mean, me and Vaush did, so I can't.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck is wrong with hooking up on the first date?
Isn't that like the point?
What else do you do on your first date? Talk? Do I like Hegel? Nah, Hegel's cringe. There's material circumstances that drives the world, not ideas. You fool.
I'm pro Yang Gang.
Yeah, I unironically have a Yang Gang GF. Can you get the math hat? I think that'd be cute.
The hat?
The hat, the math hat.
What math hat?
The Yang 2020 hat.
I'll get it. I look stupid in hats. I won't get it. Thank you, Dandy Deku 82.
You fuckers don't hook up on your first date, weird champ. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Yeah.
But the dialectic? Yeah, but what about the material dialectic?
I like Yang and I like Stayer. Also, that's the only way for me to be on cam, dude. Did I not?
There you go. You guys can't see it, but her tits are like slumped on the on the armrest right now. Yeah, exactly, Pig. I mean, if you're...
That's what we did on, like, the second day.
By the end of your first date, you should have already decided whether or not you're going to be marrying this person. Huh?
Did we have sex the second time we hung out?
I don't know what the fuck we did for a second date.
It wasn't a date. I think you came over. I think we banged.
Well, yeah, if I came over, we definitely fucked. Yeah. The real scat with the $5. Thank you. Howdy, Vaush. How do you feel about emulation as a concept? And when do you feel that it is okay to emulate? So I'm going to assume by emulation you mean, like, emulating video games and not any of the other many types of emulation there are. And to that I say, I think that in general, I support the idea that you should be financially supporting people who produce art that you like. But I think it's fine to emulate if you're dealing with, like, older games. Please. Older games, like the stuff that you can't really meaningfully or easily access or acquire anymore, because otherwise you're just letting that art die. And the creators of that art don't want that either. The companies that hold the rights to that content may not like the idea, but the actual artists, I imagine, want their art to continue living. And I think that's what emulators allow for. I think it's a really great thing.
Body.
2 sleepers down. Woo! Woo!
You didn't even do anything.
Well, yeah, she's sleeping.
Oh, okay. Top 3 candidates. I'm gonna say Stayer, Gang, Bernie. So like, Stayer, Gang, Bernie. You know.
Normally people rate from best to worst. That was worst to best.
Bernie, Yang, Stayer. Then.
Okay. Bernie Bro GF. Anyway, Yang GF. But also Bernie Bro GF.
I like Yang. He gives me good vibes.
Math.
Math.
You just like him because you don't like math, and he'll do all the math for you.
True.
Snuzzo Kitty with the 669. Thank you. Dating. Okay, humor. Stop pretending to be a coomer. What the fuck is a humor?
Humor?
Humor? Do you mean like bloomer? What's a humor, guys?
Humor?
Yeah, humor.
Math.
Bloomberg? Humor.
Bernie Ho, thank you.
Humor.
Millennial.
Oh, Gen Y?
Shut up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
What has been your political journey? My political journey?
Don't answer.
Why?
No reason.
Okay. Was apolitical for a long time.
Then I came in. Ooh!
Apolitical progressive, you know? Like, I was never, like, homophobic or anything. But,
You were very racist against the Chinamen, though.
that's not true. I always thought a lot of my religious upbringing was weird and bigoted. So I was kind of okay from the beginning. And then in
Isn't
college...
there a bench in here?
In college, my friends were, like, libs. And then I met Vaush. And he taught me about socialism. And we're here now. And I guess I'm a leftist, so...
Another pussy radicalized.
Exactly. See, this is how you radicalize. You give good dick.
One nut at a time.
It's okay, you see racist.
Can you quit wiggling my chair?
No! I can't be on screen.
Your sonorous voice more than compensates for your
Oh,
absence. You don't have an annoying voice.
I think I do.
Guys, do you think Hyena has an annoying voice?
I'm not fishing for compliments.
You wouldn't do that to my girlfriend,
Shut
would
up.
you?
That's how you do what, pig?
Fuck.
Oh,
chicken bird.
radicalized?
Yeah. There's a
I
bench
was not
somewhere
fishing
in
for
here.
compliments.
I know there's a bench somewhere here.
My mom thought I was gay because in high school I was definitely in love with all my friends.
I still think you're getting cut by love.
I know. She was right. She knew before I knew. How many inches, bro? Doesn't everybody know this?
Yeah, I feel like we've talked about my dick size every single stream I've had. Jimbo Z with the $5. Thank you. Do you think there'd be any good benefits picking up a minor in sociology in college? Yeah, I learned a ton from my sociology degree.
That's pretty useful.
Yeah, I really
Generally.
liked it. It's sort of ubiquitously worthwhile too, in a way that a lot of other degrees just kind of aren't.
Fuck them, Hogfather. There you go. His dong is big. Those are the inches. I do not have a dick.
Is this the bench? Oh my goodness. Hello? Hello? I don't like him.
Yeah, we will.
Wait,
Oh.
is there anything worthwhile in this room? Because I know there's a fucking bench somewhere around here. Just the sleeper you got? So there's no bench? I thought I remember there being a bench. Knew it!
Do you want the rice or the rice and beans?
How much are left? The cupboard war is the
Whatever
$1.
you
Leftist dick I had is legit. It works. Mine isn't even that big.
Whatever was left, so like half. I never ate it.
Gotcha.
I assume you want to eat after. After stream. I don't know my MBT.
Yeah, of course.
I haven't known that since fucking high school.
MBT is cringe.
Cringe.
Cringe! Astrology for dudes.
MBT?
The
Average
four
size of a
letter.
woman's dick? I mean...
Probably
smaller
than. Yeah.
Would you ever procreate? Maybe.
You're falling apart.
Me?
Yeah. You're falling apart. People are cringing right now.
Fuck them, Hogfather. That's all.
What is this room down at the bottom of this place? Hello? Have you been drugged? Why is this stream so low energy? Because we're fucking chilling, bro. What do you want from... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Hey, babe. Could you go to our bedroom and get my fucking fez and cymbals so I can perform like a monkey?
Yeah.
For these people once more? Yeah,
dance.
Jeez. Ha. What's hip? What's hip these days? Caitlin Bennett. Ooh, Ben Shapiro. Big cringe. Do. Big booby. Slap,
nope.
Slap.
Ow.
Big booby. I probably should go over donuts though. Hold on.
Money.
All right, I did that. Vlad Miroshnikov with the $5. One can project meaning onto something that doesn't have one intentionally. It can be used as a tool for introspection and general meditation. Yeah, but that doesn't make it art. Fuck you. Jacob with the $5. In the communist utopia, all art will be live-action remakes of Rick and Morty. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's a good direction for us to head in, sort of generally. And I won't oppose it, personally. Windshield with the $1. One can project meaning onto something that has none as an introspection meditative tool as well as a social tool. You are right that the author would instead be the programmer and the data inputter and not the AI. We got to get past that fucking topic. Vinicius G with the $1. You might like Bloodborne. I think it's worth getting a PS4 exclusively for playing it. Dishonored 2 is fun. Yes, I promise Bloodborne will happen. I have played it before. I promise. 169 from Ann Cordy. Thank you. Donating again inspired me to donate to Bernie yet again. I hope they make good use of that $50. Thank you, comrade. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking give Bernie all your money, but only after you give me money, okay? That's first. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes. Alex Lonesbro with the $5. Hey, Vaush, love you, man. Just wanted to say you bread pilled the fuck out of me and helped me realize my own internalized homophobia. And I came out to myself as a pansexual low-key furry. Stan Luna. There you go, comrade. I'm just here to make the fucking viewers gay. Okay? That's what I'm here for. That's why I got into streaming. And I'm delighted that I can do that. Thank you, and I'm glad. I hope you're happier with who you are able to be now. Julius Seizure with the $5 Australian bucks, not a socialist or comrade, but recently been catching your vids on other streams. Really enjoyed your take on AI. Great content. Hey, I love you too, buddy. We'll get you yet. We'll get you yet, comrade. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Posadas John with $1. Vaush, is this the Banjo-Kazooie porn? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually found it, Posadas John. And you're free to post it.
John has good porn taste.
Yeah. And you're free to post it in chat
Mark
with a not safe for work link. Yeah, with a not safe for work link if you like. But yeah, no, you found it. Nicely done. Yoda Online with the $5. Benjamin Boyce, the guy talking about Evergreen, Grifter, what by your measure? He seems to have a thing for any left id pull in his state. I don't know who Benjamin Boyce is, comrade. I'm terribly sorry. So I'm afraid I can't really meaningfully comment on this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, based and not cringe. Absolutely. Thank you, comrade. Gayfesh with the $5. Thank you. Having a baby is just keeping cum as a pet.
I want sushi.
Thanks. I was expecting for you to riff on that.
No.
True.
Disgusting.
True though. Darth Vader with $1. How do you cope with being unfairly scrutinized by a colleague at work? Depends on why you're being scrutinized.
Posadas John, give them the link.
Yeah, Posadas John, give them the link.
He's
They're
edging
losing
them.
it. I mean, I guess I could give it, but I don't want to.
No, fuck him.
Talcat with $1. Vaush, have you ever seen Shadman dance?
Is that Shadman?
Yeah, do we know this is Shadman? If it is, I mean...
Nice moves.
Yeah, he's got some nice moves.
Posadas John, they're gonna revolt.
Damn, Shadman's popping off. Now I don't even mind that he's a pedophile. Big Dick Wilson with the $5. What do you think of fraternal organizations like the Freemasons? Also, you and Pig have made me smile so much tonight when today was so full of depression. We are happy to provide you joy and blessed content. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it, and truly it's our pleasure. I do not have a problem with those organizations, and I find them rather funny personally. There you go. The DW3 did it. Hey, fucking not safe for work.
I think
your
it
links.
actually doesn't come up if you put it. Posadas John said he sent it twice. I don't seen it.
Oh, interesting. Well, there it is. The DW3's link is not safe for work. And Twilight Monk with the $1 saw the Stone Toss ripoff, who quote tweeted you saying that the left rips off right-wing lingo. BS, of course, but still, I'd like to let it be known that the right stole the term based from Lil B, the based god, and turned it into some Nazi shit. Yes, they definitely appropriated that from people of color at that. Disgraceful. Matthew Banks, the $5. Vaush, do you make your partners call you Vaush while you fuck them? Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
And DDXM, $3. Vaush, you can have a little Bernie money as a treat. Thank you. I would say I'm about as politically influential as Bernie Sanders, so I think it's, fairly well deserved.
Hi, Muscle Woman Hot.
Jesus Christ, with the $3, I can ascribe meaning from 6 numbers generated by an AI. Just slap it to the end of an anti-URL and you'll get lots of meaning. True! That is true, comrade. The only content in which that is valid and relevant. What does chat think of that pornography? I think it's good stuff, And Horizon, last but not least, with the $5. Thank you so much for introducing me to Hollow Knight. I'm a huge fan of the Metroid series and its ability to create tension and isolation. Love that Hollow Knight keeps it up with a similar atmosphere. Just feels good to immerse myself in it. Yes, Hollow Knight absolutely does a really, really good job with that tension, immersion, that feeling like you're lost so deep in like an inhospitable alien place. There's no chance of you getting out, but then you do get out. And it feels so good. That's what Deep Nest is all about. I'm just perusing my way through it because I've done it multiple times before, but it is a very tense experience the first time you're here.
Nice Muscle Woman Hot. Hell yeah.
Wait, I didn't mean to hit them. No, I was looking at chat. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. Whatever. You're an asshole anyway. I'm planning to stream in Mixer. No, I can't stream in Mixer.
Mixer has way too strict rules, believe it or not.
Very, very strict TOS. Also, you have to be like partnered with them for people who are watching to be able to fucking change the quality of the stream, which I consider to be a pretty necessary prerequisite, especially if I'm going to be streaming at 1080p.
Can I make this taller?
You should be able to. Yeah, of course. Yay.
Now a little taller.
Tall baby.
No, I don't like it.
You don't like being tall? Is the responsibility too great?
Yeah.
Did I hear about the new green card restrictions? No, what happened? ShadowCon66. No, I'll be playing Bloodborne myself. No co-op. I just don't enjoy co-op that much.
Lone wolf.
Yeah, I'm a lone wolf. I work alone. Fuck. Yeah?
Oh no.
What? Wait, what?
I left the ram out. I don't want our to eat.
Oh no, he's already eaten it. Oh no, no, no. It's gone. It's gone. $200 RAM is gone.
He's sleeping.
People who need or will need public assistance cannot get green cards. Damn. Well, rip Molina. That's a joke, of course. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, we're doing the anti-immigration route, baby. I love it.
He's safe.
Reminder that bringing low-income workers into this country has been an overall financial and economic boon. Not that anyone cares. Dude, this area is so fucking large. Holy shit.
Yes.
Gotcha, wealth requirement. That's nice. Hey guys, did you know that a wealth requirement was one of the main ways that the United States was able to sort of legislate not taking in the European Jewish population prior to the Holocaust? Like when they were still getting their cards in order and Germany was trying to deport as many Jews as they could, and all the countries turned them away. A wealth restriction was the main way that the United States kept from bringing in more Jews. Because, you know, a lot of those Jews were poor. In the ghettos in the ghettos of Germany, Poland, Warsaw, and what have you. Though they weren't, you know, invaded at the time, but a lot of the Jews in the area were very, very, very poor. So when they, you know, tried to apply for essentially, you know, green cards here in the U.S., they were turned away. What?
My forehead's it hurts.
Nice. Have you put the immigration shit in the research doc? I've put some immigration shit in the research doc. What are you doing? Why are you wiggling so much?
I don't know.
Oh, you never brought in your real chair.
No.
No wonder you're wiggling so much.
Yeah, it sucks.
Hello.
Ooh. Karl Marx is playing Dota 2.
This guy builds all the masks that everyone in Hollow Nest wears. See, he's wearing one, I'm wearing one. He builds all of them. Why does he do it? Who the fuck knows?
I wish that was me.
The mask builder?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a tiring job.
Yeah, but it's like sculpting.
Yeah, but forever.
Yeah.
Is there a way? Oh? Is there a way to the Queen's Garden from here? You know, on the map it says there's a way up to the Queen's Garden from here, but... Do you have to break it from above? Well, other way we go. If you're bored, you can go, you know.
I'm not bored, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be done at 10.
Yes. You know that when you ask that, though, when I answer, it means people leave because they'll leave if they think the stream is... That's irrelevant.
That's not ending.
That's probably something... The trick is to spring the end of the stream on them so they don't expect it. God damn it. Well, of course we should pack the Supreme Court. Why we gotta be all doomer? Why can't we just fucking chill and enjoy some goddamn Hollow Knight?
I would have brought Artemis in, but he's been sleeping. He's being a good baby. He went to sleep right as your stream started.
Reminder, guys, that I would stream like twice as much if I didn't have a girlfriend. It'd be so much easier.
Well, you could stream all day. I don't care. I told you that.
I would stream so much more.
Then do it. Make us more money. I don't care.
Just saying, if you ever want to, you know, engage in any clandestine operations to increase the amount of streaming that goes on, you have to go after her,
You
not
dump
me, okay?
If you want to spend all your time doing this, that's fine. I admire your work ethic.
Squad W. Murder her.
I told you should do an all-day stream. You're just a fucking pussy. I bet you couldn't do more than 6 hours.
When exactly would I do an all-day stream?
I don't know, literally whenever. You don't do anything else.
I mean, I do plenty of work off stream.
Yeah, but...
No. Just trying to run back as quick as I can.
He does a lot of other things. But I mean that you don't do anything really other than work or like watch anime with me.
Yeah, that's
or
pretty
chores.
much it. So if it weren't for the anime, you know, then it would pretty much be...
Yeah, you could stream during that time.
Oh yeah, I will starve to death if Hyena dies.
Yes, that is true.
Check this out, it is god tier smut. Okay.
It better be. No. I hope you're playing.
I mean, it needs like color and... No.
No.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
No.
I like Horse Stick and all, but
No.
I have seen far better renditions. But if you're into that simple line work stuff, then you know.
I'm not into the snout, personally.
Well, that's just kind of racist.
I am the half demon mod on Discord. That was a Jesse Lee Peterson
Special, yeah.
I should probably change it.
Half man, half demon, and half woman. Okay, we're gonna go up. Okay, we're going up. Okay, we're going up. We gotta save. We gotta save the fucking guy. What's his name? We gotta save him. Babe.
What?
We have to save him.
Who?
The guy.
What guy?
I don't know, the fucking guy. Oh, hello. I forgot you're here.
He's a ghost.
I think this one is relatively easy.
Rate Soph? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Lone Cat, if that's the best line work you've seen for drawing horsecock, I promise you, I can I can find you some good stuff out there.
That's not... It's pretty complex line work. Okay.
Hey, let's not kink shame.
I'm not king shaming. I'm art shaming. This is Hyena, yes, hello. How good of a YouTuber do you think Soph is? I don't know.
Well, she's not a YouTuber anymore.
Yeah. Some people unironically like bad line work. Vaush likes Jay Naylor, and that proves he has bad taste.
No, I don't.
Am I thinking of the right person? Yes, I am.
Yeah, but I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You told me, oh my god.
I haven't liked Jay Naylor since like 2017.
When we were dating?
I guess?
Yeah, so...
So that's not me right now.
God, his art is so gross.
There's so much worse. If you really think that's like the dredges.
I really think his art is bad, but okay.
Look at the two reactions from chat. Wait, you like Jay Naylor, never mind lol. And why don't you like Jay Naylor? See, you've split the community now. Dude, Jay Naylor's OC is the cringiest shit in the universe. He so in addition to the individual porn,
like white animals. What?
In addition to the individual porn comics, there's also this like ongoing thing he does where his OC is like, I mean that's Jay Naylor.
Yeah. But...
Where his OC is like this Lone Cat. I don't like Jay Naylor. Jesus. Where his OC is like this like edgy wolf army dude who's like super cool and badass. And there was one time in his comic, which I think is safe for work, he does like this life. So in my mind,
this is called Original Life.
Yeah. Doing a safe for work comic of porn characters is even cringier than the just doing the porn comic, in my opinion. And at one point, like one of the conclusions of this story, and he's like this silent, grizzled, stoic badass who knows the truth about women, but you know, women all want one thing: they want to be controlled. You know, and this is meant to be like his self-insert. And one time there was a scene where he was like an army dude, and he like tossed a grenade to kill 4 people, and it was all dramatic and stuff. And it was just the most juvenile, like textbook, like army boy, machoism. And it was for a fucking porn character, OC.
Excuse me.
Awesome Weasel with the $5. Thank you. Love your content. Really informative for a baby leftist like myself. Hey, we love all leftists, baby or otherwise. Thank you very much, comrade. That's really, really kind about you. What about Shadbase? What? No.
Hank and John Green are fine, I think. I don't know.
Bruce? I'd come to that drawing.
Shut up.
A nut.
Newt.
Newt! Newt! Shadbase is goat. Shadbase is not goat, actually. I'm here to correct you. God sent me to correct your mistakes. Shadbase is in fact not goat. Most of the... I mean, I don't... maybe if you like children being fucked, I don't know. Like if that's your personal thing, not so much for me. Really though, the art is just not that good. Like the art itself is just not that good. Yeah, yeah, Shadman.
Yeah. I know.
There was one comic that he did that I liked, and it was like a femboy thing or something, because femboys are cute, and it didn't have any like pedophilia in it. But I think that was it. Also, they've drawn stuff that at first I thought was fine, but then one of the characters farted seductively, and that really... I don't think it's just him being an edgy troll. I think he comes to this shit. Shadbase is far right, isn't he? Probably, yeah. Alright, Omicron. Am I gonna do any live coverage of the Iowa election? Oh, dude, when Iowa's happening, I'm gonna be chilling here. I'm gonna have a giant fucking bucket of popcorn, and I am just going to be vibing with all of you as I eat all my anxiety away with popcorn. Was the Femboy comic the one you liked with those cheerleaders? No, it was the one. It was dumb. It was the Femboy kid. And,
You sure some art.
oh boy, that's shading. It was like the femboy kid, and he like dressed up, and he went out on a walk in the park, and he saw his dad, and he was worried he'd be recognized because he was dressed with like his face covered with like a veil, and he walked by and he was like, "Oh, daddy," like accidentally, but then he ran away, and then the dad was like, "Still got it," because he thought that a girl had just said, "Oh, daddy" to him. You know what I mean?
Nice. Thank you.
But then the second chapter of that comic instantly introduced pedophilia, so...
I mean, no shit.
So I'd say chapter 1 of that particular segment.
Yeah, this art really is mediocre. Oh, wow. Was this Shadbase?
Yes.
Behole.
Yeah, Shadbase loves the dark asshole.
You're not into that look?
Maybe this... Or like the puckered asshole. It looks painful, dude. At least donut assholes look soft, but puckered assholes just look hard, which they are. Yeah, balloon knots aren't nice feeling. Should a butthole not be soft?
I'm not posting the link, I'm sorry. You can Google, it's one of the top things.
Donut asshole is a shit fetish. Wow. You don't say.
Calling you out.
I didn't say... Okay.
You like the donut buttholes.
There's like
Yes,
one artist who I think does a decent job of it, but in every other case, I think I would rather it just be a normal butthole.
It depends, because on some people you can see the, like...
Can I help you?
The anus, the the muscle, you know?
What?
On some people's buttholes.
What about the buttholes?
Sometimes you can see the, like, defined ring. It depends.
In real life or in
Yeah,
art?
in real life.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but I don't like it when it looks puckered because then it looks painful.
Yes, I'm just saying.
Is an asshole a homophobic insult?
Shut up.
No, I don't think so. Everyone has an asshole, and when you call somebody an asshole, you're not making fun of them because they interact with assholes. There's no association. Opinion on the IWW's artwork? Something tells me this is not going to be porn. Oh.
Maybe it is porn.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, why is there only one furry fat fetish porn? Wait. Oh my god.
Wait, this is based, though. I can show this.
Based.
This is based, though.
Wow. Is this real? This is on their Facebook page.
Yeah.
I love it, personally.
Big Data John with the $5. Hi, Vaush, AI PhD student here. Do you have any thoughts about what consciousness is? You come from a very different perspective from me, and I'm curious how you feel about it. No, I don't have any... Dude, consciousness is such a crazy, complicated fucking topic. If I try to, like, you know, philosophize on it, I'm just gonna look like a fucking idiot. I'm not that stupid to put myself in that position. Consciousness is probably some sort of incredibly complicated derivation of a decision-making process sort of apparatus to help us survive in complex situations, and we had to find ways to prioritize like evolutionarily advantageous behaviors, which requires feelings, because feelings disincentivize. You know, it's like, oh, it hurts to stab myself in the dick with a knife. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, it feels good to spend time with my partner and care bond and raise a kid. You know, that's good for survival. Cool, we'll do that. So it just went out of control. But it's probably really fucking complicated, and it's probably like a component of so many different neurological processes that are so difficult to abstract and articulate that it's not it's almost unreplicatable. Consciousness really is a very, very strange, you know, beast. Especially, like, how does consciousness persist from minute to minute? Like, how are you the same person that you were a little while ago? Does sleeping make you, like, are you dead and then you just wake up as a person who had memories of your prior experience? Like, where do these lines come from? Nobody has the answers to them. It's incredibly difficult and complicated. I'd say that consciousness is the closest thing we have to, like, a miraculous thing in this universe. I feel comfortable saying that. Guys, look, we have to save him. Look, babe, look, we have to save him. Look.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. What are you doing? Looking at porn? Damn. Whoa, that's
looking at
disgusting.
porn.
Oh my god. The only he doesn't draw horse sticks that good either. Shadster. I'll try one last one. Alright, Lone Cat. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. In my opinion. Hyena's way more critical than I am. I think that's pretty good.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'm not so jaded that I can't appreciate, you know, any but the for me the absolute two top tier like porn artists are probably Mish and Incase. The person who did that Cinderfrost furry comic is also really, really talented. For Horse Stick, it's got to be Sparrow. Omicron, you need to shut the fuck up. Omicron, you just need to shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, Sparrow and Shadbit. Can you look up Sparrow? Hentai Foundry Sparrow?
I don't like what I see.
Yeah. Sparrow is all like dicks the size of the woman. Yeah. No, I know.
I'm gonna link it in chat.
That's one of their better and tamer things, by the way.
Here you go, chat. Not safe for work. There you go. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Is Sparrow like J Lullaby?
Man.
Yes, Sparrow is like J Lullaby. Except I would say that J Lullaby is actually better at drawing. Boy, that's disgusting. J Lullaby does have some really, really good pieces, but for the most part, J Lullaby is disgusting. Disgusting.
Stitch.
Stitch, oh no. Dude, the one Sparrow comic I remember the most is there was like a deer that like a family was fucking. It was like two brothers and a dad or whatever, and a mom came in or something. And like but they were like fucking it, and then like it started out like tolerable. Like it started out like within a normal tolerable range of sort of dick to body insertion ratio. Oh man, that is one ugly Yeti. Holy shit. She's literally jerking himself off with her body as a fleshlight.
That's kink, though.
I'm not saying it's not kink.
People are mad. That clit, look at this. This makes me want to kill myself.
The clit?
Yeah.
Dude, it's bouncing out. Wait, is that a labial flap?
No, it's a clit.
What are your thoughts on Eren and Attack on Titan? I mean, he's in the latest chapters. I mean, without spoiling, he's a fucking monster. Thoughts on Teteran Fudenaris? What's a Teteran Fudenari as opposed to a regular Fudenari? Would I ever play Monster Hunter on stream? I have before. Ready to eat this sandwich now. Yeah, me too, comrade. Me too. Wait, we gotta save him. We gotta save him. Aren't you a really big Fuda fan? I just like
He just likes dicks.
I just like dicks. You're welcome. Alright, good luck. You'd be dead if I didn't save you. You can die. That Teteran is an artist? I would need a link to know. I would need a link to see the pornography and make an assessment. Defenestrator? Lumiru? What are we looking at? I don't know what we're looking at.
That's Eva's name.
Lumiru?
Yeah.
Lumiru? Have I heard of Danny Demon? No, I can't say the... I can't say the name really rings a bell. Here, play the clip on your thing, because my thing is...
On my thing?
Yeah, play it. Do it or I'll cringe.
Cringe.
You wouldn't want to be cringeworthy on stream, would you? Do you really like the tits dick combo? No, I just like dick.
Okay.
Da feels.
True.
Da feels.
Oh no.
Dandy Demon's first date.
I don't like the vibes. Oh no, I don't like these vibes.
This is the cartoony stuff can be cute. So, I mean, it's super cartoony. Yeah, okay. I think it's cute. Yeah, okay. I'd say it. I think that's. I'd say it's pretty cute. Yeah. I'm not so cynical that I can't appreciate cartoony porn styles. What's my favorite stand battle in JoJo? I have no fucking idea. Who the fuck knows?
He's got a big dong.
Well, yeah, I like Big Dick, obviously. That's sort of the hit or miss. Bet you wouldn't miss ya. Got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya. Mwah. Dab like Wiz Khalifa. Remember? You remember. I'm able to appreciate these porn unbiased because I already jerked off today. You see, that's the energy that we need. We need our kings to empty their seed before we talk about
unbiased,
porn.
yeah.
Yeah, so they can come at this with a fresh mind. Somnio static with the $5. I gotta go lay. I go lay down for an hour, and now everyone's talking about furry porn, horse wieners. Well, you should have expected this, man. I'm not gay, I'm just appreciative of the male form. DPico, you're in it, shut up. Okay, well, I think we've done almost everything that we need to do here in Deep Nest.
why, okay, Lone Cat, this isn't calling out you specifically, but why does anyone say fact, even ironically, in 2020?
Whoa, 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 whoa! This is
I'm sorry,
culture.
if you say fact, I'm sorry.
This is internet culture that you are blithely just
I don't
overriding.
care. I was there. I don't like it. I never liked it.
Cruelly
It's bad.
overstepping your authority, frankly.
I'm gonna say I'll fact to that, and I'm like, please, God, no. Pig Puncher, you're 20. I don't want to hear your opinion on this.
Is there a term for
That is
Western
not
style
okay.
animated porn? Something like heavy metal style or something? No, I think it's literally just like animated porn. Like, I don't think there is really like salty ice cream or puposters or whatever. I don't really think there is. Western hentai? I know that there's a subreddit named Western
Schlick
hentai.
is also cringe.
Schlick is disgusting. This Tetarun guy seems to be all about comically huge boobs and dicks, but everything seems soft and pillowy. Oh,
Lord. Something was downloaded from that. Oh, Lord, I don't like this at all.
Oh, no.
Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Your computer's got so many viruses.
No, this isn't hentai. This site's clean. Oh, jeez.
Oh, no. That looks like a lolly.
This one's got 2. Ah, here goes. My dick is finally awake. I'm so turned on. More. Keep going. You know, I mean, I respect the game. I respect the drive. The worst page.
God.
All right, last one. Ah, yes.
We were just looking at that.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
You fucking stabbed me with your nail.
What do you
Why?
want?
You keep leaning over. It's cringe and unbased. You stab me, cringe and unbased. No, don't tickle.
No!
Do you feel vindicated No BS made a video about you? No, I mean, like, it's not even about leftist shit, so it's not even, like, funny or fun.
Wank is okay, but I still don't like it. Chat's always horny.
Also, No BS is a Nazi. I thought he'd be in favor of a black dude dying. Where's the consistency? Wank only sounds good when Britbongers do it. It does sound better with them, yeah. What was the No BS video about? I don't know, I haven't watched it. I guess it's about, leftists politicizing Kobe Bryant's death or something, which I did by saying he wouldn't have died if he rode a train. I don't know. I would pay to see you debate no bullshit on the stream. He never would. There's no fucking way that guy would. I know he knows about me, though, because he's tweeted about me on his personal account and called her ugly. So I know he knows we exist.
Yeah, it's good vibes.
DJ Zerida with the $5. Thank you, comrade. I just want to say that you and this community are really legit people, even if the community has disagreements or even argues sometimes. But otherwise, these comrades are good. Much love. Hey, likewise. Much love, comrade. And I completely agree. I think this is a pretty excellent community for the most part.
Yeah, we're trying.
I really like this. I really look forward to streaming every day. Marmalademum.com. Okay, all right.
I think I know Marmalade. Oh.
Okay, this site is not secure. So no.
Don't click that link.
No, the fucking link I get in the stream chat. Jesus. Yeah, Pig, they're coping hard. Okay, this leads to the Queen's Gardens. I have not yet caught up in the Hunter x Hunter manga, no.
I thought you were done.
Did I ever do a post-mortem on stream about the Kobe tweets? No, I figured... Oh, God, wait, no. Hold on, left side, here we go. No, I figured there wasn't really that much of a point. Nobody's going to, like, learn the lesson that I want them to learn, so there's no point in talking about it. Dude, can we chill? Can we... Dude... Can we... Somnio Static with the $5. Thank you, comrade. Found a picture of No BS. True!
No, I like him.
You like the
Yeah,
Covetous
he's cuter.
Demon? Yeah.
I like him.
The Covetous Demon did everything he did so that he could impress a girl.
Wow.
Yeah, king.
Me too.
Oh, I remember Radical Reviewer. Those were the early days. Haven't been here.
Woo! Loud.
Can you actually literally stop?
No, I can't be on camera. Alright. Bye.
Yeah. There you go. Problem solved. Jesus.
Why am I even here?
Fucking
then?
hanging off my arm.
Why am I even here then?
Like a handicap.
What am I even doing?
For your salient commentary.
You suck.
I've got Ismus tier. I can just jump.
Pig poopa balls. Okay.
Big Data John. I haven't played this game like in a year or something. There are some expansions I haven't gotten through. Yeah, Pig Puncher. There's actually an internet project to try to preserve all of the old fucking Flash games and stuff, you know? So to keep the dream alive. Villainous Flow, email it to me or I'll never remember otherwise. But yeah, I'm definitely open to it. Where are we right now? Where the fuck are we? Does anyone remember what was that game called? I Deep Throat, or like the Deep Throat game where you'd like move back and forth? No, this was the classic. Where you'd like go back and forth to like throat
they have
fuck.
Like a bunch of those.
Yeah, but no, this was like king shit. Everyone, the chat, where's my Coomers in chat? Chat knows. The Deep Throat game and you like move back and forth to like throat fuck.
Pig.
Oh yeah, Super Deep Throat, that's what it was called. I'm a fan of the Reasonablest Bear, yeah. Who isn't, really?
God literally was just playing it. Nice. What?
Yeah, just when you're, you know, you're just relaxing, you know. Hey guys, what, what's up? You heard of Super Deep Throat? Yeah, I'm jerking off to it right now, actually. Wow.
I want to see what it looks like.
God, I miss Super Deep Throat. It's still out there. Okay, it's got sound though, so you might want to mute your shit because we can't actually have. Yeah, basically.
You're so gross.
Well, I don't know what you want.
Oh no.
Oh, do you not have Flash installed?
Is it this though?
It's that, but it moves.
I know, but that looks so mediocre.
Well, the movements are very convincing. That's where the magic of the game.
Oh yes, I love all this lolly, literal child porn on the side. That looks cute. This little furry.
You need to find like a video of it somewhere.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, you're the one looking for it.
I just wanted to see the art, and it's mediocre.
But you haven't seen the art until you've seen the animation.
No, I'm sorry.
The animation
Okay.
sells the art.
Probably does sound like a garbage disposal. Vaush is like, childhood memories is fucking disgusting ass.
But if you play the Riku Blowjob game that Super Deep Throat was based on, I actually shook the hands of the developer of the Riku Blowjob game at a DevCon back in 2011.
Did you?
No, no. What the fuck? No, I just fucking saw Super Deep Throat. I don't know.
In my ass.
I don't know the
down.
lore of Super Deep Throat. I'm so sorry. Jesus.
Yeah, you do a porn critique stream. I'm very harsh.
What do you think of this llama? Oh, I know Brayburn.
I think I know them as well. Oh.
Oh yeah, I know this ongoing comic. Brayburn does really good art, but they do like good furry cartoony stuff, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I think the art for Brayburn is really really cute personally. I don't know if it's like hot.
Yeah, it's cute. It's nice.
Yeah. But it's definitely cute. The League of Legends mod for Super Deep Throat was great.
I hate you, Pig.
I'm sorry, I played the OG shit. I never saw any of the fucking League of Legends add-ons. I didn't get to throat fuck Ashe or Katarina.
I really hate. I hate all these people.
The animated, the custom god, dude, it's like a fucking sentient AI. Maybe AI will happen, and it'll come from the people fucking crowd developing for Super Deep Throat.
Kickstarter, Super Deep Throat 3.0. You can change all the angles. They probably already have that.
Why would you add in a mod for Super Deep Throat for other positions? Is it still deep throating, or are you fucking like other holes?
Other positions are better than the one it was. It's such an ugly position. It's just from the side.
Have I heard of School of Life's positive porn site? Oh god, Radical Reviewer. Yes, I have, and I've actually gone to it, and I've looked at everything there because it was the subject of a scathing article by
Why do they have porn?
by a pretentious Jew whose articles I used to read, and holy shit, and I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, I found it aggressively pretentious. Maybe I'm not literary enough. Used the mouse to move the girl's head and had dynamic animations. And
that's what I was saying.
Damn,
Yeah, that's
dude.
what I thought.
Dude, poppin'.
I can't imagine being this much of a coomer.
I remember that video, Pepe laughed. But it was like, it was stuff like, it was like images, and the images would all be accompanied by text, and it was like a picture of a woman standing in a living room. Lisa just had a difficult day, you know? Lisa's ankles ached, and she was looking for some release, you know, picture 2. Lisa looked in the refrigerator. There was no food. Lisa knew she needed to get groceries. She could afford to thanks to her new raise. But it's like this fucking biopic, like that goes alongside the porn, and then eventually she strips down, and fucks herself or something. But it really, they really like, you know, bury the lead.
I mean, yeah.
That's just erotica. Well, the pictures were boobies.
Were they like real human pictures?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think about this? Oh, I know this artist. Dreadnought Safe for Work does really, really good stuff. I think Dreadnought Safe for Work stuff is really cute. But this particular scenario is less one that I am personally a fan of. I know. Okay, listen. I know that it's very hot in concept to have your ass pumped full of nut and then to put a plug in so you just have a fucking nut baby.
It's really
but
not.
If we can really imagine.
It's really not hot in concept though.
I'm trying to sell them on my analysis. Okay, can you shut the fuck up with your sex negativity? But if you really think about it, about like a half a pint of cum brewing and just sort of mixing with the shit molecules that are trickling down.
At like dinner.
Well, the butt plug is in, so.
Okay, but you can fart around. You can shit around a butt plug.
You can shit around.
You can leak.
like when you put a thumb over a garden hose.
You definitely can. Also, you can fart it out. You can fart it up. It's just liquid in there. It's gonna come out.
Can you imagine, like, you're like the chick in that comic, like she's walking around the butt plug in, and so when you hear a clatter, and then the back of the skirt just billows out as a spray of fucking shitty nut.
I mean, exactly. Just a little sharp.
God bless.
Disgusting. Oh. Shitting up, pig puncher, yeah. Mega babies? What does that mean? Sex is gross, Wax Newman. It's all goo.
Yeah,
you
there's
know?
there's a reason why the human disgust response is literally physically suppressed during sex, and it's because sex is fucking disgusting.
That's why you can huff shit while you're fucking and not throw up.
The reason the reason the Neanderthals died off is because they saw sex as it was. They were like, this is fucking gross. I'm done, and both of them would agree, and they would just go do something else, and they would make no babies.
Yeah.
So us, the superior Homo sapiens, we just turn off.
We can plug our noses and chug away. Yes, ban all sex.
True. Chris Bartolini says you're scared of debating him. I don't know who's that.
This sounds like a meme name.
Yeah, jeez. Bartholomew Brapsire.
The Candyman wants to talk to you. Like, who the fuck is that?
Title Punk Roller Girl with the $5. Loopy said I don't know too much, so I went and got PayPal receipts to prove I'm a fake fan that doesn't don't know enough. Apparently trans girls get PMS, and I am in pain and upset and horny right now. Oh, then this is the stream for you, because we are just diving into the erotica. Thank you so much for the dono, comrade. I'm
Chris Turtley. Yeah. Put a little bit of mascara on.
Thank you, comrade. Hey, you're not a fake fan, okay? You're a real ass fan.
Everyone's giving their horrible porn. I hate you guys.
Well, I'm really curious though about how bad your guys' tastes are. All right, I'm not reading.
Oh, okay,
DW.
no, fuck that. Oh god.
This is a whole artist, not even a picture. Guys, don't send like a comic. Send like a picture. What is this? I am not at all into this style. I like big dicks, but I'm not at all into this style.
Like.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Okay. Alright. Thought it would be porn.
Funky Bung Gang for Life.
Oh,
I know this artist. Yeah, I know this artist too. This artist does really, really cute stuff, but I can't imagine like jerking
they look
off
like
to
children
it.
To me. Like, the style is very chibi.
It's all very chibi,
yeah,
but their whole thing is
childish to me, especially with a little skinny dick.
Yeah, that's what I mean by like cutesy skinny dick.
Yeah, what? Yeah, it feels lolly to me personally. I couldn't jerk off to it.
Yeah, this is Dross. The sissy hentai. This is Dross.
Like the lion weight.
Yeah. Dross's problem is that Dross has...
Yes, Lupin, Vaush's eyes are red.
Dross has no fucking variety in the shit Dross draws. Dross can draw exactly one thing, and that is a thick, soft-looking femboy. Maybe with a disembodied dick somewhere
do what
near.
you do well.
But there's... Yeah, but I do like the variety. I think that's important.
I gotta draw more porn.
There's gotta be more to this area than just a rancid egg. Have you ever read Schindler's Emergence? No, I've always meant to, just so I'm in on the memes, but I've never read Schindler's Emergence though. It's something I'll get around to. I'll get around to it. Yeah, fair enough, Big Dick Wilson. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. My sword is so long with a long nail Mark of Pride upgrade. I can hit him even when he's doing his fucking face slam. Oh, Big Puncher got muted.
Mm-hmm.
Rip and pepperoni. Why do so many cartoon dicks have the exact same shape and look the same? Because they're drawn by artists, and artists learn from other artists, so conventions, spread.
Everyone likes the big fat tapered dong. I know I do.
Yeah, fat dongs are pretty good.
Like the ones that taper. Like
Yeah.
Like
It's the big. Yeah, they look like beets. They're like yams. The yam dick.
Yeah. You have kind of a yam dick.
Thank
you. Yeah, pig, sorry. I got you.
I have no idea where we are, but there's got to be a purpose to this area, right? Oh, the late Garrett, I love you, buddy, but you are so off base when it comes to the tone of the stream right now. You are just,
We're 15 minutes away from ending and talking about porn. Pig!
Let him. No, let him.
Vaush says to let you, pig. I'm sorry.
Okay, let him go.
Pig, just don't say the same thing you've been saying. Conyer!
Just add a letter. Hey, Conyer.
Hi, Conyer. Fuck me.
Have you seen this artist before? From Free Adult Comics. Don't give this site your time.
I feel like I have.
Chunky. Yes. I actually really like this artist. Isn't this artist relatively up and coming? Because I've only seen like 2 comics from them, which means they've probably only been doing stuff for like a year. But I think their stuff's pretty cute, personally.
Chunky.
Yeah, Chunky. Cola Dick with the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you, comrade. Ever play Corruption of Champions, COC, or Trials in Tainted Space, TITS? No, I haven't played them, but I follow the development cycle. I've been following the development cycle for Corruption of Champions for ages. I'm just amused to see, like, what they add next, you know? But as for, like, actually played it,
Can't have
no.
that site open, it's so many ads.
There's a lot of porn that I really just treat as more of, like a piece of art to sort of be appreciated.
A lot
and
of
such.
in-cases stuff is like that.
Yeah,
You
in
just
cases
read it
art
and
is
be
so
like, oh,
fucking
okay.
great that sometimes you can forget, like, this is pornography, you know?
Who's texting me?
Alright, this is the last link that I'm looking at from Big Dick Wilson.
Okay, yeah, good.
Yeah, this isn't my thing. I don't like the anime stuff. I also don't like butt plugs. That's just, I've never been into it. I'm not much into sex toys in general, actually. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely a motif. I'm also not into caning. Actually, yeah, I don't like anything about that. Is Rule 34 an okay website? You mean .pahale? Pahale? No, it's a fucking horrible website.
Ugly.
Yeah, it's ugly and poorly
You only
organized.
go there for memes.
Sorry, Kanye.
The true connoisseurs get their porn from Reddit, thank you. I think so.
Yeah. Conier's actually going to be visiting soon.
I think we've talked about it.
Yeah. I think we've talked about that. Hey, Pig gifts Conyer tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Woo.
Have you ever seen a really good porn ad on the side of the screen on Pornhub and you reverse image search the picture on Google from the ad and then go on a 3-hour coom-fueled scavenger hunt to find the video the ad is from? Enjoy the sub, Conyer.
Coom brain pig.
Okay, it has never happened to me with with an ad.
You did
image?
it with art or like characters, so.
Yeah. There was actually one comic I recently went on a search for, though I certainly didn't spend 3 hours. There's also one elusive piece of erotica that I remember reading one time. This is the stupidest thing. I remember reading it one time, and loving it, and then never saving it. And then thinking, like, 6 months later, that was fucking hot, I should jerk off to that again. And I wasn't able to find it. And every once in a while, I would think, like, I should try and find that. I'll refine my search terms more. I'll do this, I'll do that. And eventually I found it. And it was still rad. And I didn't save it.
Nice.
And then, like, 3 months ago, I was in the exact same position. Like, hey, where the fuck did that go? But I couldn't find it.
Do I give good hand jobs? That's not really for me to determine.
Girls don't give good hand jobs.
Okay, wow, so you're saying I don't?
I mean, compared to me? No, I've been fucking
Yeah, but good
refining my
am I,
Sharingan,
good?
like, relative to the average person.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
probably? I don't know. I make a point to not get,
Anyway,
like,
I'm
hand
breaking
jobs
up
up.
with them. I would count the dick sucking as like hand jobs.
Well, no.
No, because like whatever.
Yeah, you're fine using your hand during blowjobs, but that's a blowjob.
Whatever.
What about trans girls? Okay, I'm sorry. People who don't have penises are bad at jerking off people with penises. There.
Whatever.
Sorry, allow me to clarify what everyone already knew. Fuck you. Are people still into hand jobs? Dude,
Yeah, people still do hand
people
jobs.
still do that
Yeah,
shit?
Conyer would never touch a penis. Good. Stay away.
Guys, we did it. We did all of Deep Nest. Yeah, damn. Actually, we cleared out a fuck ton. Ooh, the last thing we can do is the collector. We can do the yeah, let's see if we can do that in time.
No hair on your hands, Conyer? What does that mean?
What?
No hair on
The
my hands?
palms of his hands don't have the fibrilla. to really manipulate the shaft. You
Yeah, the cilia or whatever.
Yeah.
The microscopic hairs.
Hand jobs have been a meme for thousands of years.
Yeah. Who does hand
you
jobs?
simps haven't seen the hieroglyphics in the Egyptian pyramids of like the pharaohs laughing as their mistresses tried to give them a hand jobs. They were like, you know, like what? You serious over here? Come on. Fuck you. And then they executed her.
Sorry, in my religious textbooks in middle school, they just told us that masturbation was a sin and you'd go to hell. So we didn't have the hairy palms myth.
Cringe.
I don't know the DW3. I don't know anything.
Cringe.
You fart.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No. Don't make that accusation. I didn't. Fuck you. You're covering for yourself. Oh my god,
fart.
you shit yourself?
I
There's
didn't
shit
fart.
everywhere. Yeah, no, you didn't fart. No, there was nothing gaseous about that expulsion. I'm like, there's
Shut
shit
up.
everywhere. Jesus Christ. Why are you rubbing it on me?
There you go. Poopy.
Thanks. I'm never going to be taken seriously as a political commentator.
No,
I feel like in a different world, if I took myself a little bit more seriously,
if you weren't dating me.
if I wasn't dating you, and I was like, because Nick Fuentes does like a show. He wears a suit and he like has this little CG like desk background thing going on. I feel like in a different world, I could be taken seriously as like a Sam Cedar or a Kyle Kalinske or a David Pacman or something like that. And people would find me very serious. They'd be like, "Wow, what measured takes from the wise Vaush."
I promise not to poop on the ground anywhere near you while you're here, Conyer. Okay, only away from you. I promise.
Thank you for the clarification. I'm sure he appreciated that. That'd be a boring world. Why would you want to do that? Yeah, I would make less money and have less fun, and I would probably
I'm
have
funny.
less followers. But I would also be taken more seriously.
I'm funny. So, I get to entertain you off stream.
Yeah, it could be like Some More News. Well, Some More News does it like as a joke. Like they do the format, but they're not playing to the... They do the aesthetics, but they're not playing to the format.
I just want you to know that Vaush says that the reason he doesn't have time to stream more is because of me. Even though he maybe only talks to me for like 20 minutes a day.
That is...
So-
I cannot believe I literally spend all my... You don't have a job. I literally spend all of my waking
Ignoring
time...
me and talking to thoughts on Twitter. I know.
That literally doesn't happen at all. This is completely baseless slander. There's nothing that is being derived into this.
Anyway, my point is he's just lazy, and that's why he doesn't stream 10 hours a day.
You're mean. I work so much.
Yeah, I tell you I could do all that other stuff so you can stream more, and you're like, no.
But I like doing it. It's my job.
Yeah, but then you complain that you can't stream more.
Yeah, because I'm fine with a 60-hour work week.
I hate you. My job is dealing with Vaush and Artemy right now. Thank you.
How can you simultaneously accuse me of being lazy and then say that I'm too unwilling to delegate work to you? This is completely nonsensical.
No.
Mm-hmm. Can you actually get your hand off my dick?
It's not on your dick. It's on your leg.
Maritsu, it's said to this day nobody still knows what masturbation actually is. People haven't actually found out yet, have they left?
Farts?
I feel I could make a killing as a conservative grifter. Yeah, well, hurry up because it's an in-demand market. You know, there are a lot of other people out there who are jonesing to be a conservative grifter. How does your partner deal with farts and vice versa?
Oh,
I'm
he
very
just lets them rip.
self-conscious
He
about...
curses me.
If
He
you-
farts so loud.
If-
and
listen,
they're so smelly.
Listen, I'm
it's
sorry
fucking
to all the
awful.
children in chat right
He
now.
farts essentially into my mouth. So I don't know what you want.
To all the children.
I'll be spooning him and he'll fart and it'll just go straight up my body like a wind tunnel. It's disgusting.
To all the.
That's a relationship. So if you don't want that. crying.
If you've been in a relationship with somebody for more than like half a year, and you can't fart around them, then you should really reevaluate the level of like intimacy that you've built.
If
with
you
this
can't
person.
fart around even your friends, then I'm sorry, guys, you got a problem. If you're not farting as loud as possible and then making fun of each other for it, then that's I don't know what kind of relationships you're having. Yeah, brap. You have all your loudest braps. That's good. Powerful.
Yeah, Vaush sells now.
Yeah. Boomers? Fart boomers? I'm too insecure to fart around people. Just let it rip, Towelcat. It's an honest expression.
You have to run molten core in a few minutes? What, in classic? Good luck, comrade. What class are you, Pally?
Fart cell.
Fart cell when you could have sex, but the thought of being near a woman as she farts is too would shadow your fragile psyche, so you have to stay away from them.
Probably true. Can I just get added? Leave me alone. I got added.
Wait, I have the love key.
Kamatsu's going to bed. Huh?
Gotcha. I have the love key. Is this not where you... Huh. Here, yeah, we're at about 10. Let me, I guess we'll rest at the pleasure house. Peace out, the DW3. We'll be leaving soon, too. Is that why men are scared of eating box? They don't want someone to fart in their face. No, men are just like pussies. That's why they want to eat them.
Suck. If you're not getting your face farted in when you eat somebody out, you're not doing it right.
Elevate ourselves above this juvenile...
I
invited you here under the pretense that you would engage
Girls
in
don't
good...
fart, what do you mean?
in good, civil discourse. But this has been vile, and frankly, I expect more from you.
Yes, true. Wait for record. Imagine not eating farts in 2020.
Okay, there we go, Pig. That's good. Nice. Alright, comrades.
Rat posting.
Thank you very much for the wonderful and aggressively juvenile stream. Let me go over the last few donations before I head off, as is tradition.
Oh, I like my shirt.
Darth Vader with the $1. Have you ever passed the Courvoisier? I do not know what you're referring to, so probably not. No. Oh, I did all of them. Nice. All right, thank you, folks. Have a good one.
Bye. Have fun. Go to bed.